Morning. I've had a very particularly neurotic day. Between waking up, disassembling a lamp so I could partially fix the little like pull chain cord because that broke off last night, into trying to change one little itsy bitsy little thing in GST and finding out there's like 5 layers of bodges and bad code in there. I don't know who the fuck put that there. And to now, apparently, I don't even get to test. I don't even get to incrementally make my settings just imperceptibly worse. Do we get to a mildly yucky state? I'm gonna play this seed because I spent 2 hours on it, and then we're gonna deal with the Hydra. Anyway, look at these. You can actually see the starting moves. And the Helm Kongs, and the 3 bosses that aren't part of the Cruel phases because aren't in the boss pool because they're in the Cruel phases. I can see the level count cost. Castle costs 50 fucking 5. Crazy. Oh, wait a minute, I put another breakpoint somewhere in the code. I'm still technically in debugging for... Where do I see the level costs? On my layout, not on y'all's, because look at this! See how little space there is? You're covering live split. There's no room anymore. The tracker is full on your sides. You guys just have to deal with that. But yeah, the cheapest level is Factory at 2, Aztec at 5, Forest at 7, and then a bunch of other stuff. I barely even got this to work. Everything else is just a fucking miracle. Yeah, this is the original version of GVM, Hints in the Pool, and I've just smidged it a little bit worse. B-Locker Maximum, which is still a soft cap, despite Castle's insistence. Increased just a smidge to 55, and then all the Trop and Scots are 60 instead of 40. Because that felt better. Why are you all down here? Well, let me just, don't know why that's there. Another bug I must fix. As it turns out, when you're performing live surgery on a piece of software, and this is the test run, you're gonna come up with a couple of minor issues, such as it prints the starting moves twice. Why do I have so many fucking blueprints? Where even is Factory? 3? Okay, yeah, fair, fair, fair. Very funny Aztec. Like 19 different things on it. Underground 4. So that's probably what that key in Castle is, which is kind of upsetting. As for bells and walls, I have not messed with anything else because, as you can probably tell, I don't exactly have a lot of time. Too busy fixing the fucking tracker. There's some other things I wanted to fiddle with if we wanted to just induce psychological warfare, we could like, we could just add like the old, hint doors. But make sure they're all ice traps. Just to really fuck with everyone's obsession with collecting everything. But forcing ice traps into filler and then making sure none of the ice traps end up anywhere else is a surprisingly annoying thing to do. I tried making it work like 2 days, or not 2 days ago, probably around Thursday-ish, and it wasn't happy with me. So I'll fuck with that later. Factory. Shocked that that isn't another blueprint. Also, I think I meant to turn on, like, the seasonal crates, because I think those are done pretty well. And just did not. Cave says it costs 12, which is good, considering that everything in caves is required. Maybe. I don't know how progressive metal in CLO is just that Japes is the shortest because it doesn't have a concept of low order. It just goes in, or it's like it goes at number, I think. So it would be Galleon Forest Factory, Trolla, Trolla, Trolla. Not necessarily. Yeah, thing. I wouldn't be exactly opposed to it, just to give it a bit more deviation in it. What is fucking happening? Can I please get one golden banana without having to do 19 other dumb things? One of snide. Also, that's pretty much, yeah. They're included in the spoiler data. You can think of them as, like, let me just hit you with the big X's. Those aren't real. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me actually, Oh, no, the room isn't turned on. Alright, My brain is full of fuck and none of this fuck helps. Oh, I can use buy GBs. But yeah, I do want to, like, slowly iterate on GBM until it is morphed into Jimmy. Some solid object? Well, if I could get up there, it would be a thing, but we live in a world where, in a seed where barriers actually matter, so, we can't just climb up there and just try to, like, peek some shit that doesn't exist. Yeah, seems that way. Based on the fact that last night there was S5 discussion outside the S5 discussion chat, which is always great for someone who mutes that chat because he doesn't want to fucking see it. Thank you, gamers. It does appear that the barriers and, the fucking barriers and the fact that CBs are set to 35, the lowest in any seasonal preset, why would you do that? Like, even if it wasn't, like, just flat out the lowest that it has ever been, it's also just, like, a matter of, like... Like, you're just adding so much more level access, and in certainly racing circles, if a thing doesn't become isn't hintable, it is therefore an irrecoverable fucking casino. And hey, would you add a medal that has 19 either ors out of it because level access or area access is more of a suggestion than a hard rule? Then how? Would you look at that? Medals become a lot more stupid. I suppose, yeah. 2, 3, 8, F, there, yes. Side logic cheat sheet? Yeah, almost certainly not. Because, like, how are you supposed to write that shit? Into a single image? I should probably grab that. And new notation, they're gonna have to invent even more. Make that shit somewhat digestible. Fuck off. Well, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Very interesting, because if that is a thing I need, it makes the sprint required, and then therefore factory just runs out of things. Which is not really what I'm looking for right now. Let me drag that key step into there. A little pearl. Might as well peek what's at this. More Diddy coins is probably a good idea. Flexi shape, that doesn't sound preferable, honestly. It'll probably make things even worse if I were to go through, like, the progressive CB angle, but this isn't supposed to be raced on. It's made mildly worse on purpose. Actually, honestly, progressive metals might be a way to get that to feel yuckily. Alright, what do I need this seed? You. Well, can't do that. Am I running back to... Yeah, I am running back to Snides to deposit... I'm about to have deposited half of all, like, chunky blueprints. Yeah, it is always Tiny, and she is never here. Alright, what is an Aztec? It's not 7. It's not the 7 out of 7 of caves. But it does have a lot. I sure do hope I'm not stuck at the front of Aztec with no instrument. That'd be tragic. Or vines, for that matter. Which is another required move. Might as well grab this. Candy's around here somewhere. Fairy, don't need you. Yep, or grape plus feather meat, or grape or yep. Welcome to logical notation. I'm so glad the game puts me right in front of the Snides, just in case I needed to make another deposit so I can actually reach another level. Maybe they should have done progressive. You know what? If they're gonna have the first metal B35, they might as well, like, completely fuck everything up, do progressive. Just make it, like, actually fucking uncountable. Give me a solution. There you go. Balance, like... What is it, like... 8 times 8 permutations, I reckon? Sure. Chunky blueprint number 5. I might as well collect them all at this point. Yeah, not 8 factorial. There's like 8 permutations. Anyway, I don't feel like doing the 5-door temp. I really should, actually. That's 3 checks. Yeah, you are already pre-activated. Rocky doesn't need any more buffs. I guess I should probably mark all of those as the funny thing, so they auto deposit later. Really don't need to bother with this. Please. I must know. Lame. I really wanted that to be another chunky blueprint. I wanted to have as many chunky blueprints as I did Golden Bananas. I think that'd be good. Looks like DK. Out of 4-7. Hello. This was the correct answer. You just get hints. Am I really playing Hundo? No, I'm playing 25 meters. The little level indicator for minigame-based arcade seems just like turbo broken. Doesn't actually give you the correct thing. I jumped. I pressed the button. Still shows something like this? I mean, when you enter arcade, the music display, like, there's no new music that gets played. Like, this is just all sound effects, right? It's just the memory address that contains the name of the song. I'm getting annihilated today on 25 meters. This better be a good hint. Just the song, like, the space and memory just doesn't get updated, right? And because it doesn't get updated, a new value doesn't get written to the text file that my OBS reads from. Christ. This is the 25 meters that everyone's so scared of. This is the 25 meters people keep saying makes it the worst minigame. Even though on average it doesn't do that. Oh, Tiny's on a dirt patch in Aztec. Oh, the Oasis. Very long compute time on where the fuck is the other dirt in Aztec? I just did the one Chunky's Father Temple. That's it. That's the only check. I'm gonna use this if I wanted to. Alright, best for. Oh god, there's something on the hunky. Not that hint? Maybe. I wanted to definitely get his medal finish, so I need to visit Tiny Temple regardless. You know, it's better for me to grab the warp now, because I'm not gonna remember that I forgot to grab the warp later. There's Llama Ass. This should not be surprising. There's 5 more required things in Aztec. I now hard require Candy Kong. Very annoying timing on that. GB said it couldn't be done. I was so confused because the crowns are so dark in this scene. I thought it was just like a bunch of floating crystals. I'm like, oh shit. I'm playing the secret dev build and I didn't even realize? It's crazy. Check this boss. There is a key on here. If I got on that balloon in 5-door temple, I actually would have been able to do the entire deposit as Chunky. All ammo by 25%. Why? Cool. Another boss I can't do that has a hint on it? Like, fuck off. Do we want to go to... Where's Forest? Forest is a 4 for 4 level. Maybe this will actually help me. With, like, anything. Where am I? Alright, Hunter Isles 4-7. He's not a great thing. In Outer Isles. Blue and purple. Or candy. Probably not. No, there's no way that Outer Isles hit his candy. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance that hit his candy. You've worked for both warheads? Oh yeah, if I didn't have a 5 for 5, that would be stellar. The mystery becomes, where the fuck do I use... where do I use charge in this seed? Where does it want me to use this stupid move? Hope it wasn't for ram gongs, because guess you ran around that entire tower and forgot they were there. I don't want that. I don't want my hair to be fixed. Better. can go check that crate and that splat if we wanted to. I don't know why I jumped out of the water like that. Do I have any reason to keep it day? No. No, not really. Alright, I'll run back to that later. Let's go around the giant mushroom a wee bit. Mostly just for, like, the tiny barrel. There's the splats, but I really don't want to. I guess it's also chunky metal. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. Was my next level? It was at cave. I think it was caves? Yeah, caves at 12. I mean, I have enough if I do another blueprint turn in. Zero slams? Maybe. I put in some good testing to make sure GST actually handles the slams correctly, because slams one of the things that were not handled correctly that I was spending the 2 hours trying to fix. Because slam math is atrocious. Can you just do this with Chunky? GB. Is it doing wrong? So what it was doing wrong with the slams was... So there's a concept called the starting move that's unhintable. Right? It's very straightforward. It's a move that's in your starting things that cannot be hit by a hint or by the spoilers. Which is a kind of hint. Right? Pretty simple concept. And when there's only one of each item in the video game, it works pretty well. There are 3 slams, and occasionally, the tracker likes getting really confused how many are being talked about in any given context. And a starting green slam is part of the always unhintable category. But you can start with a blue or a red slam. And then you have to tell the code to not, like, discard all of your slams, just discard enough of them. Which is surprisingly annoying for how many stupid moving parts are going on in the background of all the spoiler panel stuff. It's a absolute casserole down there. Every time I look at the code, I'm like, I don't know why I wrote this. Why didn't I just let OSC be the only one who can handle it? It saved me so much work. Which, to be fair, that's mostly how it's being handled these days anyway, but that's mostly just because most of the candidates that were using spoilers, which is to say GST and, or not GST, GVM and Scrubs, relied on wath counts, and starting waths were not handled very well in the actual public version of GST, because it just merged them into aisles, because it was the easier thing to do. Because I was very dedicated to try to make this, like, the 9-panel layout work, just like the normal thing. But as you can tell by the fact that there is now a 10th panel, and now this awkward little overhang, I have kind of gotten over it. What feather? Okay. Middle panel? Look how small these panels are and ask yourself if you really could. The answer is no, you really can't get that kind of space. Get ugly? Oh yeah, very. You could even have technically some sort of thing where like the background of a starting move item is like blue or something, like highlighted differently so it visibly stands out. But like that's still clunky. And I don't like it. And, you know, it's just easier, you know, breaking the system. Emphasis on the breaking. Apparently in calculating the width of any panel, it took into consider how many rows there were. Which, I don't know, tell you this, isn't how math is supposed to work. It only probably did work because everything I tested on was on a 3x3 grid. So column number was row number. There's a lot of dumb assumptions being made. On the bright side with this layout, if we decided to make Snide into his own region instead of chunking everything into aisles, we could. We could make Snide's HQ its own panel. I have the space for it now. OSC, probably not gonna like breaking up his little 5x2 grid. But if I must suffer, so must all. Now, Jetpack, nah. I don't think Jetpack splitting its own region is great because there's literally just one. And you can just say, alright, just be cognizant of the wretched Jetpack. Instead of it being like Snide, it's like, alright, cool, you have 5 wafts in aisles that comprises of that and Jetpack. Good luck, have fun. Snide and Jetpack go in each other? I mean, if you just wanted to, like... You know, you do make a fair point. They are shopkeepers of any level, but if you'd have to call it something very succinct. Because if you tried to call it shopkeepers, then suddenly everything breaks. Because shops are supposed to be just inheriting the level they are actually sitting in. That guy's got a hand. I'm not gonna get it. She scares you, see you figure out to switch from Dot to 2E, when to reinstall it. Windows Defender flagged, you had to reslide, you had to press F10 to add the... Oh yeah, you got rid of the top bar? Yeah. You should have read the README. It does say that. It does have a bit about, hey, my top bar disappeared, how do I get it back? And it's like, hey, press F10. That require anyone to Huh. That would explain Feather and Pineapple. The issue is that that's a Carlos potion. So I could just as easily, like, be bait, but I don't know, I can walk into caves, this 7 of 7 caves, and then it's just gonna tell me, like, hey, here's the bead. Can I stop getting keys in this level, please and thanks? That'd be really cash money. I hope Forest is time. No, I don't think FTL went into Logic. I don't have nearly enough stuff for that. All of Forest? Yep, all of Forest is WAF. It's just because it's a colorless potion, and I'm pretty sure there are bait potions in here. Peanuts WAF, you say? Yeah, bait potions that wouldn't actually give, like, Kevin points aren't, like, just don't show up on the tracker. Because A, they have no logical value, and B, no one wants to track it. Seems like a bit of waste. Unitex was 44 in the middle of the night. That's what they're saying is approaching the next couple of days. Down on Terrible. Like, I opened the weather app and it gave me like a yellow alert. 2 plus water is lava. Yeah, don't show that edge case to the Hitman. He might not be happy with that revelation. It might even be accounted for in the WAF count, but it would be one more WAF than there is visible potion. And then everyone fucking cries. Actually, I imagine it probably handled the same way about, like, WAF Pearls. Where it's like, it counts as a WAF, but, like, doesn't make the hints for obvious reasons. Should've bought this with Chunky, it's barrels. That's probably pointing at the various tunnel thing. Yeah, that probably means the hunky barrel is needed, which means I probably need this hunky chunky. Check of Legends? I don't know about Check of Legends. We know 2 of the guns are required because of, likely Beanstalk. For not sure why reasons. Because I don't know what colorless potion would be up there unless that's... Do you reckon that's diving? I mean, wow, at that point, it could be vines. We do need vines to be setting. Die! 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 I'm tired of you. You sicken me. Alright, well, it's not diving. I'm, confident in that one. Ooh. Hunkulus could give me a hint. I meant clearly not diving as the thing on Beanstalk. When I was trying to figure out what the important colorless potion was. That could be hinted that late. I should probably get the 5 more CVs that are on the thing. Chance to slam. You know, considering the level 7, that is a fair point. There's also a Kong up there. I've come to realize. There's 1 Carlos potion and 2 keys. 1 key we know is on the shop. The other one, parts unknown. So it's 2 keys for candy. Midnight? Yeah, that's about when my stream started, according to my Discord. That's about when it started. Around midnight. But midnight to you too, Sandy. How are y'all doing? It's a tiny hint. That wouldn't happen to be diving, would it? Very curious if it was. What am I doing? I should leave. I was like too tired of going to GQ and getting sick. Yeah, that's the GD flu. Happens every year. It's their fault. What am I doing with these stuff? Yeah, I'm going. What's Jape cost? 52. We're not going Japes. We're not going Japes for a while. Where do I want to go? How much for Galleon? 14. I can get to Galleon. Galleon's got 5 of 6. Those are solid odds. Like, I don't know why they'd be too sick to play co-op Spire. You don't even need a brain to do that. Just look at last night's VOD. There was 3 people in that Spire group, and 2 of them were drunk. And yet we won every time. So I don't know why you would need any brain power. Just like click the multiplayer card button, and then like have a ball. Drunkapon Kingdom. The issue is that a Drunkapon is a multi-day thing. You can't Dokapon in one setting unless you're like insane. It's just too long and too varied of a game for that sort of thing. That's not really viable. I would kind of maybe be down for another Dokapon at some point. That shit goes on for ages. Alright. Cranky, do you want to give me anything good? I'm still trying to figure out what any of these are used. Any of this shit is used for. Like, I have, at best, determined that I need climbing. Nothing else has really come up. All my other found moves are like spear zeros. Shockwave's needed because I need to free Tiny. But like, I don't know me worth anything. Anyway, it's time to forget which side of this level is open and which one isn't. This is the one that's not open. Oh, I can't open it. I have peanuts. And also, morning, Dad, thank you for the rate of 5. Appreciate it, gamer. How are y'all doing? Y'all arrived at a legally distinct GVM. It's got like 20 more CBs on the trophy stuff and nothing else because I was too busy fixing my tracker. And apparently, the consequences of delaying stream to fix my tracker also just means that everyone has filled my beer queue with Hydra, so I don't even get to roll the D4 anymore. Fuck the illusion of choice. And also, the seed seems to have something on the beanstalk. We're suspecting there's a Wealth Colorless Potion on the beanstalk. Because it would make some of my hints make sense, but if it was any other color, I'd be, you know, completely sold on it. The issue that the colorless part means it could very easily be one of, like, the 2 bait potions that are... There are bait potions in here. Yeah, there are bait potions in here. Probably. I don't remember. Mere Contender. Yeah, Bonanza's a good game. Very good, fun time. Put in... I mean, I got all the unique Bananiums out of it. Very worth playing. This is a good game. Can't wait for those devs to not release a new game for another 6 more years. Which is certainly a development cycle length. Another hint on this candy. This is a very load-bearing candy, and I'm kind of really annoyed that I haven't found her. I should have lowered the water level. I forgot that. No, I can do this. Tiny doesn't need to lower her water. There's so many hints, and I just can't get any of them. Alright, so like the last 3 levels is Jape's Castle Helm, which costs 52, 55, and 43 respectively. So I kind of can't just keep kicking this can down the road. I kind of actually have to, like, find my progression. Probably should grab the 20 CBs that are underneath the thingamabob. Maybe if I set my CB count higher, maybe we did go with the progressive CB angle. Like, it would motivate me to stop being as lazy about collecting some of the other CBs on the virtue of, like, I could probably pick up some other ones later. And then I never do that. I mean, surely I can find 5 CBs somewhere. 10 CBs. However, how many? 10 CBs somewhere. There's a... I was swimming as Diddy, so it made me think I opened up Diddy's ship, but no, I opened Tiny's. Just GB, don't need any of that. That was a melon. Alright, I'm gonna clean out the rest of Galleon. I now kind of need to live with the fact that I got nothing good out of that trip. And there are still 5 things needed in this level. So unless I want to start putting stocks into fucking Strong Kong, I better find something actually useful. In like the long term, I don't need that. That key one does not help me yet. It only helps if I wish to end the video game, which is not now. I still have things to do. doesn't spawn from there. For some reason I thought it did. No, I am just judging distance poorly. Factory tiny. 2-3. Testing. We know there is a potion there on that one barrel, but it's locked by sprint, and that would kill the rest of the level. Which would be interesting. Huh. Another bad trip through a level. Alright, I need to start putting my shit together. Still don't even know what Kong is. I have guns. And guns are wafts. I should go to Five Door Temple. Maybe that will... Wait. No. I was thinking Outer Isles, Taft. I was hoping that was gonna be something. Yeah, he is not. 2-3 free Kong. So that is the actual testing thing. Well, okay, so it's got two options right now. Either has to, either it's wheel, it's counting game, yeah, that's it, it's wheel, counting game, or the testing bear, which then kills the entire rest of the level. Which would kill some combination of green, red, and colorless. Which isn't ideal? All things considered? Oh, dive. Oh, I bet you there's something really important on Kong Cage in Aztec. That would not me trying to actually find a use for this move. Despite the fact that I started with it and should have done this about 45 minutes ago. Doesn't help at all. Well, that's what that's for. That clears. We need Bongos for Helm. Then what? And then what do I do with this? That's a good move. So I can't use it. It's kind of this encroaching problems. I don't know which Kong is in Galleon, which one's in Castle. Lanky would unironically right now be the better of the two, because I know I can get one potion in testing and, you know, potentially kill an entire level out of it. That's a hint? That's a hint. Oh, not getting that one. Which is gonna be unfortunate because that's gonna be the hint that tells me where my Kongs are. The other thing I probably should have paid attention to is whether or not Llama Temple was open. One day I will learn these barriers, and then immediately forget them. They'll be forced to play wretched Hydra Seeds. No, not open. I would need blast for it. There's no better tiny CVs to work with. I don't think there's any in the temple itself. Can you get off of me? They're calling him the greatest router of all time? Alright, let's get this out of the way. This is probably the various Aztec tunnels.
Welcome to bonus
To
day.
238 and Free Kongs. Based on all the colors in my game, I'm actually not sure what move I want out of this. I'm suspecting this is very likely a slam. Which is not good. Because Caves doesn't really use slams without Lanky. I guess it would be useful here in Aztec. If I had Lanky. Blue Slam is literally useless until I have Lanky Claw. I realize this, Seed. Oranges? I mean, I know where to go use those. And Caves does still have waft things on one more colorless potion. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna peep this. And then go do vases on our way out. Because I don't entirely trust like that. Oh yeah, you already done yours. No, it's just 2 GBs. I still need to find a use for fucking Chippy Charge. Technically, Faces isn't even actually logic. Until I have Twirler Vines, but that is a problem for someone who cares. I don't. Leave me alone. Thank you. Peculiar. Not the red move I wanted there. Was kinda hoping for rocket. I reckon spring is the red potion factory, which means rock is in castle. Why would I even go back for at that point? I need. Where's the purple potions? Alien and Isles. Oh, fuck off. Can't work with this. This isn't usable. I don't have Isles checks. There's nothing to do over there. Hey, how would you switch to the guy who can actually grab the ledges? Might help. Alright. If this is, let's say, God. Yeah. Do I think this is where the bean is? I think it actually makes a lot of sense if logically this is where the bean ends up. Because I have to just, like, pull something out of... Waft diving. Thanks. Thanks. So upper cabin... Does upper cabin have to be dead? It could probably be dead. Just because of very unlikely that spring is the thing that's actually wanted out of factory. I am starting to have my doubts about those oranges. 'Cause then that takes the hunky out of Aztec as being a required thing. Huh. Gazump becomes a lot more likely now. But would it then have to be Diddy's Igloo? Actually, we can do, Monkey Igloo for a hint. No, we can't. We don't have punch. That wall is there. Never mind. Straight to the igloo we go. I'll do Diddy's 5-door, and then I'm gonna have to sit and think for a little bit. Where the fuck does Chippy Charge get used? It's not Beetle Race. It would then have to be pin code? That doesn't sound wrong, actually. Pin code actually might be the answer. Which then means it's a different thing in testing. Which means it has to be either the mini monkey or counting. Which would be preferable. Ballin' a little bit. We have some odd starting moves. And I'm just now starting to squint hard enough that I realize I might need to be doing pin code room. I thought for a bit I was about to have a load-bearing orange throwing for something in caves, but those numbers don't work out. Yeah, slightly taller layout, because I needed to fit the starting hits. And there's no room left on this side of the stream. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yes.
Welcome
Yes?
to bonus stage.
Alright. There we go. Alright, this is not in logic yet. Because this was on... Vase's Ribbon Aztec. No, I want to stick around at Galleon for longer. I think I was gonna make that. Like, I don't think I'm getting spring value out of this. 'Cause I think spring is the potion that's dead. Nope. Whatever. You two are both on yours. Let's quickly go do the other stuff on Lighthouse side. And then we're definitely heading to factory. We'll both get the testing barrel and then squint at it and see what the fuck's going on. In case it's a very good potion. Or if it's not, we go pin code room. I'm really not sold on that hunky chunky for oranges anymore because I don't think there's any hard requirements for it, and I don't think this seed has, or these settings have training mini games in it, so I don't think there's any other context which I would strictly need. The context would I would strictly need oranges. Alright, factory, 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 factory. So if Hunky isn't a Wath, that kills the thing on the Aztec metal. It kills something. Something dies. Which I think might be the case, because like, what potions are still left in Aztec? There's 2 points. And one of them is the key. There's really only one thing that is available. But there could be 2 when we think the Hunky was completely bait. Which I am tempted to think is. We don't really need Hunky in the other levels we have left. Alright, punch. Alright. Almost fucking certainly we need that punch. In fact, I'd probably just go back to Galleon with that punch. Which means the thing in testing cannot be that barrel above. That's a bait potion. That's probably where Spring is. Which means I'm going to need either DK. Or I'm going to need a mini monkey, which I suspect I always need regardless. So maybe I can get mini monkey out of these 2 potions. Somewhere around here, I'm supposed to already have access to guitar and to light game, which require PTT or vines to be showing up somewhere, and I have no idea where I would even get one of those right now. I probably should have stuck around in factory a little bit after getting punch. Probably should have picked it up. I'm not even halfway to the castle V-Locker yet. Whatever, I'm impatient. Nothing. And another hint I can't get. This lack of fairy camera is actually costing me like 4 hints. Which is kind of insane thus far. What are you doing? Oh, it's the crown. It's the barely visible crown again. Wow, this was a horrible visit to Galleon. Goodbye. Alright, let's revisit the factory, go do the other stuff. I really should have done in the first place. How much does punch help me? Forest. It's probably a combination that gets me FTM or some dumb shit. You missed it anyway. You sorry excuse for a human. Go tiny. Okay. So that definitely tells me punch is the thing it's referring to, in case I had doubts. Because that's the exact same paths as the thing that is the various tunnels with Chippy Charge. So where next do I use this punch? There's one thing lurking in factory. It can't be the testing ground because it requires A, I don't have Baboon Balloon. B, requires sprint, and that would make them go into waft debt. Where else do I use punch? The longer I look at it, the more I kind of do think it might just be some like really horrible FTM shit. Caves has not a lot with it at the moment. You're not sure? Why not? Let's pull FTM out of nowhere. Let's pull FTM wouldn't give me many. Other funny theory is the beanstalk gives me homing ammo. For this. Because Grape is Wath and I haven't solved it yet. Nope. Hey, did I ever check winch? There's a Chimpy Charge Peanuts and... Uh-oh. Oh, you dumb boy. Forgot this was there. When I was considering my list of things that would need Chimpy Charge. So now that's either... I mean, it's probably... It could just be punch. You know, I mean, if this is triangle... We can make the hunky still make sense. Because then we just do bad hit detection, man. No, because I need something in testing. It can't be that. This is probably just gone. Yeah, I think this kind of might have to be gone. I mean, if it could still be triangle, then we just go, like, and do, go back to caves. It is triangle.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't know what to use with this triangle. It's Wath. I know I have to use it. Maybe I just go back Galleon? Which is required? And it's triangle it wants from me. Maybe I should finish that testing. I'm gonna go finish that testing barrel. I don't know why I didn't do it. Consider kaiju. So here's the thing about kaiju. The thing about kaiju is that takes up my final Wath and factory. The issue with that is that I have something in testing area to do 3 and freeing Kongs. If there's something on kaiju, that's not in testing area. That does not satisfy the hint. Which is the problem. Now, we did know about this. This was a sprint minigame. We couldn't complete it. I didn't have Lanky Kong. Fuck. Dumbass. Now, if this is something, this makes sprint required. And then we can kill Punch. Wrong one.
Well done!
Which would be insane, but this would need to be something really nice. Hi, I know I was stuck in disbelief, but I just get hit by... nothing? You're right, I did just get hit by nothing. This is... Revenge of the Gyms. Hold the model. Hold the hitbox. I want the refill out of this. I'm taking this out of here. So I'm actually suddenly very unsure what to do with this. There were more hints I could get. I definitely go back and use triangle. I guess triangle is definitely a Wath or something. Also gonna take that off there and take that off there. Because I really don't know what's fucking going on here. The hunky is really confusing me. I also definitely thought the portal was on this side. Also, definitely should have peeked what was in this when I was on Diddy's side getting lanky, but I was too busy by the fact that I was actually potentially making progress to see what was going on. It's not here. I do suspect that I'm playing this seed very poorly.
Well done.
I mean, you go to caves and kill the rabbit, I guess. Or we take this, and maybe we can finally get something on Isles. So those kinda have to do something. Gonna be real stupid when this is Baboon Balloon and suddenly puts that fairy camera into logic. Out of here. Stand? No, 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 no. You can't do this. Stand? No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Yeah, Balm, that message is incomprehensible. Stand? I'm so confused. Alright, the devs are just griefing my fucking chat. What the fuck? I can't read shit. Also, Morning Rye. You're being buried by a bunch of things that cannot be read. The collision of the enemy doesn't change until it's rendered again, so when the ghost went towards him at the end of the cutscene, the collision remained, nothing anymore can be fixed in the non-recompile sense. Ah, perfect. Anyway, back to worrying about Stand. Welcome to a very speculative GVM. I don't know what anything is going on in here. I'm not sure. I mean, that's where we're heading. It's where I need to go figure out next. I need to pick up any of those. There's balloons inside Lankies. Oh, Lanky metal. Oh! Ah! That cascades into a lot. Because, that Baboon Balloon just killed Primate Punch. More or less. Probably. Also need to go back to Galleon for Lanky Side Gold Tower, because I just, like, fell down the first time, which is always very possible, and I routed this turbo poorly. I did Diddy's side first, even though I know Spring pretty much had to be dead. We should also probably check the back of No, actually, I mean, if that kills that, no, that kills the back of the rest of the level as well, actually, because there's just the colorless potion sitting on Beanstalk, which I'm going to have to assume is real and not a bait potion. Alright, back to Galleon on Lanky's side, I guess? What's happening? What is the seed? My chat is just copying the name when I copy the pasta. What does it mean? What it means is instead of trying to make broad sweeping changes, I just take the original incarnation of GVM and just, like, slowly dial things up until they become mildly more yucky. Because I really do like the original Hints in Anywhere GVM V1, and I will probably keep making little tweaks and balances to it. In this case, the tweaks and balances is I made Trophenscops go up from 40 to 60, and I changed the B-lockers from a 50 max to a 55 max. Just a little bit of smidge. I would have done more, but I spent too long trying to fix the tracker so that funny little panel down there that says start actually renders properly. As it turns out, I'm not a good developer. My code is written like a dog ass. I want this hint. Oh, it wasn't the hint. It was the hint at the other level. Still flag malware? Yeah. The current version still gets dinged by Windows Defender because I haven't updated it and I don't have the means to fix it, really, at the moment. This is not increasing the Big Bug Bash hitbox and Beaver Bother. What the what code is this Claude's doing? Is Claude doing this again? Who keeps letting that guy near the code? Someone should stop him. Castle Chunky Hint. They need to come back for that code. For that hint. How am I still missing so much in here? Where do I see you stand? You were around here. Why not check the Isles Arena? Codex is doing it. It's all these agentic AIs at the beginning with the letter C. They spit out crap. That's what the C stands for. I don't know why people keep using them. Not this. A different vibe coder is making a tag anywhere plus rando QOL. Released a BPS, but didn't release the source code. Ah! Curious. Wonder why they wouldn't be happy to see all their code. Couldn't possibly be because it's in bad shape or anything. That'd be silly. This isn't shuffled, right? I do actually need Monkey for it. Alright, I'm not forgetting what the setting is. This is always port. Never balloon. Yeah, it's always port, never balloon. So what the fuck is happening? Oh, I said I was gonna go to caves, actually. I was gonna go shoot that rabbit and hope he gives me something useful. It seems to be, the gist of it is, like, if you know what you're doing, you can kind of wrangle the wild sheep into where it's supposed to go, but if you don't have sheep herding experience, then, like, you're just gonna let the sheep, like, start taking bites out of the rendering code. And most of the time, if you know what you're doing, you'd just really not rather have a sheep running around. So, why even have the sheep there? The sheep is pretty expensive to run. Ask for some pretty high quality, hay. I have no idea. What do sheep eat? It's just grass, right? You're just asking for, like, the primo grass. And then you're in the middle of, like, a grass crisis. And it's not really economically viable to keep feeding these misguided sheep premium grass. So you'd rather just, like, get someone who doesn't need a sheep to herd. This metaphor is somewhere. This metaphor is... Oh. What is... Why do I have to choose sheep? I don't know anything about sheep. Well, the sheep are led to grass off a cliff because it'd be more efficient to eat that stuff first. Yeah, yeah, I seem to have left out the part where the sheep are just really, really silly. Alright, every time that I feel lazy and I say, you know, what if I just threw out my morals? What if I just let it like a bot do it? Then I remember that I'm going to have to eventually try to figure out what the fuck the bot's doing, and then I'm gonna hate it, and I'm just like tear it all out, and I'm like, why did I pay for this grass? This fucking cyclical grass cycle of violence. Why keep paying for this grass? It's ass. Yeah, you have to give it good grass, because if you give it fake astroturfed grass, then, like, the sheep is just gonna, like, puke on you. And then start eating the code. Sheep that can fart out rainbows? Hey, if you really want to try to get sheep farting rainbows, that's on you, bud, but, like, how about you make a sheep do something productive more than just, like, a gif of a toy monkey doing, like, a backflip. Flip. Flip. That's it. Right? You can do better things with sheep. Some people out there are trying to use different other kinds of sheep to cure fucking cancer. Why can't your sheep do that? Your sheep can't even make Beaver Bother playable. You only have 15. I don't even think you can get Bell yet. You know, shame. I don't know. This one who tried to vibe code all the DK rando QOL does seem to have some sense of shame because he doesn't want to release his fucking code. I think they're very acutely aware what shame feels like and they hate it. Nobody can jump in on and make it worse. That is also true. They can't just make things worse. It starts out worse. I didn't read what that hint was. I think it was that? I think it was that one. I think the rest of these I've seen. It's technically illegal? Alright, what are we going by technically? Oh, I never wrote this down path either. Oh, that's just referring to triangle. Which led me to stand. Which I'm still not sure about. I have an associated license. So you're just adding a license where you're not supposed to, and then everything's going to shambles? Okay, cool. Me. Why not? Where the balls is any of this? Where are... Because I need something in testing. Oh, I'm so confused. It's a baboon balloon that's Wath. Project doesn't have a license treating like a copyrighted work of a song. So it's just... So what it's done is taken, like, the original TA BPS and then just, like, vibe-coded chain. That doesn't make sense. How did it do that? What code am I looking for? Not what code. What check am I looking for? Oh, I can get Lanky's Melt here with Baboon Balloon. That's what I can do with it. Which would be crazy if that's the path. Stand might be useless, but like... Looks like your head? Yeah, morning. Are you here to copy-paste a poorly formatted Discord message? Like the rest of the devs? Alright, I've paid karmically for that joke. By missing 10 easy CBs. I'll shut up now. That ain't it either. Think. Are you something good? No, you cannot use this chat to regenerate your expensive grass for your coating sheep. Alright, I'm gonna go throw out something that I've been plaguing this entire seed. I'm gonna go to Owl Tree, and if I find anything useful here, this kills the beanstalk. Which, honestly, might be preferable. I have no idea where the thing I'm missing is. Alright, I'm looking for port. I think at this point, I'm looking for monkey port. Or mini. Or some way to get even more GBs. I can't tell. Oh, GBs? Did you mean BPs? We got plenty of those.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm stuck. I can't think of another check that makes sense. There's Kaiju, but Kaiju completely destroys my WAF counts. Because Punch was just on... It was on pin code room. Which means I need something in testing area that's the 2-3 freeing Kongs. And it makes sense for it to be referring to the fairy camera, but that kills the entire level and kills Punch, because it needs Sprint, because then Sprint becomes the only other WAF in Factory, and it means I'm still missing a good fairy location. Bars is locked by stuff I don't have. Galleon, we saw it and was nothing. Factory, we saw... one of them. We can't get the other one, because the other one is also an area in testing that would kill more things. All being fun just fake? I'm starting to think it is. That fairy, that fairy. Can't reach that fairy. Where's the last fairy? There. Up there. There. In the punch box. No, I'm out of Isles fairies. Fairy Camera slow mo factory item can't, because Fairy Camera was locked by Sprint on a Sprint minigame. If Fairy Camera becomes WAF, Sprint has to become WAF, which kills Factory. Can't enter... What? Oh! Okay, no, I know where I am. I know where I am in logic. Where's Punch? On pin code room in Factory. Alright, I know where I am in logic. It wants me in Japes to do Painting Hill. And that fairy has the Carlos potion. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. Means I have to just start doing a bunch of random GBs, because I'm still quite a bit down between here and 52. I actually should have checked if that was GB. Alright, if I deposit, I have 43. I'm still down by 11. This is rough. I don't like this. Okay, 11 or 9. Fucking, I still need about 10. Which is still a lot. I wanted a hint I can go to Apple Rescue. You get 52 Japes, 52 Japes, 43 Helm, and a 55 Castle. Ba, 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 ba. Setting are these? These are, it's a slight modification on GVM. It'll become a Jimmy when I actually finalize the settings. Definitely don't get annihilated for preset infringement. It's the worst creeping of the entire setting string. license? Here's the thing. I don't think I have a license. I don't think the original GVM has a license either. Right? And I'm not allowed to add 30 more CBs into a preset, so I'm committing a crime. Clearly. Equal 20 Snides rewards? Yeah, and just like completely destroy the value of my Isles hints. No thank you. No fucking thanks. Unless the big cheese decides they want to put Snides in his own region. It's garbage boring. Elegant, elaborate preset, exactly. I've changed 2 numbers and it's instantly become shit. That's how it works. Give me a hint that matters. Fungi DK. Do Galleon Tiny Metal? We did do Galleon Tiny Metal. Everyone's medals are accounted for. Except the boss. I did not check the boss. Yep, there's everyone's medals. I was keeping on top of it until I wasn't. This level, yeah, because it had 2 purple potions. I kind of want both of them. When I got hinted Galleon Metal was to 4, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's for whatever underground hint is at 4 and some other dumb shit. Who cares? I'll solve that later. This is a bit more pressing. All right, what are you? You're not Chunky Face. The GVM action? Yeah, it is the original hints in God-forsaken locations GVM. All right, Punch and Hunky are back on the menu, fellas. Rest in peace, Balloon? No, Balloon, so this is dead and this is dead. Not Punch required? No, it isn't. Right, I'm getting my fucking bosses. Ah! I'm trying to solve my shit. Factory is, I'm trying to make Factory make sense as quickly as possible. Dude, no, because what I was thinking about was the Chunky phase simultaneously, which I know is not required because it's down there at the list of bosses I don't get to fight. It's all the ones that have interesting logic on them. Alright, so if this is mini, this pretty much immediately gets me out of my jam. Because this opens up basically everything I want and then some. Twirl, here's the thing. Twirl does technically put, Gazump and Lanky and all of his things in logic. Because I still don't have a logical way to reach faces. Okay, so I'm gonna ask a silly question. Am I crazy? Or are Crush's basic punches here slower than they're supposed to? Like, these are slower than Chunky's. Right, they're being retrofitted onto Crusha. Because Crusha usually has a completely different basic attack animation. Because those are Chunky's animations. Crusha's actual ones do a little spin at the end. Right, these are Chunky's. But if I leave, I'm gonna click the button. I can't, I'm underwater. When I get back on solid ground, I'm gonna click the button. And we can bear witness to the fact that he does a little spin. So I'm going to only guess that the punch in Doga 2 is, for some reason, forcing Chunky's animations, but it's using, like, the animation speed of Crusha's. Swords and Chunky's? So I was in Doga 2, and my Lizard Man is Chunky, and he was using Chunky's basic attacks, like the basic 1-2 punch, but it was slower than usual. Which makes me think there's a funny thing happening because he's the Lizard Man. Where he's using, like, Chunky's animation, but, like, Crusha's normal punch speed, which is a slower animation speed than normal punching, so it just ends up being weird. Yeah, this is Crusha's actual thing, which is not what he did. Not a hitbox. Not a hitbox. It was the other animation. Actually, I want to test this. Where's the hunky barrel? I want to see if it's just in Doga 2, or if it also works as any time where Crusha is big. One in Toy Monster, it's a dead check. Right, it would tempt me to actually do the check. This is at least, like, a big load of fucking nothing. That I know is a big load of fucking nothing. Lanky's not done his medal. I sure hope that doesn't come up. Alright. So, regular Lizard Man. He does his little spit. It does still use a spin here. It is specifically in Doga 2, Crusha uses Chunky's normal punch, and it's just slower than usual. That is so weird. I should have picked up some of these extra fairies. I'm pretty sure I have a decent chance of getting bonked by VFI in a moment. Wait, it's not here. Because that's a medal. Oh my god, my outer Iosend, I think, is on Pound the Big X. Christ. Alright, back to doing more things in Ganon like I was supposed to. Medal? But yeah, he just punches slower. Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again? We're just posting incomprehensible text. Where's the timestamp? Where in this message is the timestamp? I know it's there. I just can't see it. Isn't and there's the timestamp. Thank you, Jigo. Cart map, Cruel Lanky, and then Endoga 2 and Slot 4 and Punch and what? So like yeah, he does specifically use the old animations. The issue is that it's slower. It's not as fast as it's supposed to be, and it makes Endoga 2, I think, probably take an extra face. Because you can't do normal punches fast enough.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's what it looked like to me. Hit Doga. He doesn't do a spin. He uses Chunky's animations. It does not use Crush's animations. It uses Chunky's basic punch. I must reiterate, there's no Crush a spin happening. Because of that, maybe? Like, if it wants to use the basic animation to do funny lizard hitboxes, sure. I'm saying it's slower. I'm saying the animation is slower. That's my problem. I'm tilted. I am tilted by this conversation. I'm tilted by these punches. And you're slower at coming back from this timeout. I'm having none of it today.
Well done.
There's port. There's port, there's many. Let's try treasure chest, see if that's anything. Alright, I'll give me the castle once I have enough GBs. What the fuck? Yeah, you haven't made me this frustrated. When you are you in a voice call and I can't time you out there. Welcome back, Balmon, his ult? That's crazy. That's fine. You can come back in 600 seconds. Which, you know, you can't recover because you're not fast enough for it, but, you know, you'll get there. I believe in you. Anyway, what was that hint? Stormy to 8. Strong key. Yeah. Stormy 8. Ground another GB. Alright, well, there's 1 GB, or 1 potion that's just laying around here. It's either something I need, or it's Strong Kong is the wall. Which I would like to think is not the case. Me ban him again? That's a very good idea. If only I had an instant hotkey to untime him out. Where is that? Does one exist? Oh no, I can untime him out. Alright. You get 1 message. Make it count. Where am I going? You were on that sub once? That's crazy. It's not even like true. Sniper been playing Donk again for like a month and a half. That's crazy. He didn't even come up with a good lie. And for that, I'm out. And so are you. Oh no, it is on counting. What? Oh. That's annoying. The thing that's in testing is probably on counting, unless it is the fairy camera. Then I gotta find another fairy camera location that's important, which I don't think exists. Bounds account. Other way around. Baum got a bit snippy, so I put him down, and then the wife account came in. Suggested that I should unban him so he can make one message, and then he did a very poor job with that one message, so I put him back in the ground. Hopefully they are in his position. In the ground, he can grow up into a nice plant that actually sends good messages. He can come up with a single good joke. If he was around more often, he would know that Sniper has not been touching Donk with like a 10-foot pole for like the entirety of 2026. He didn't do his research. Fraudulent twitch.tv/Jacob viewer. Alright, now that we're done bullying Balam, where the fuck is I going next? Was that Mini Monkey? Let's do Beetle Tower. Let's go do Beetle Tower this Mini Monkey. No, because that means it would require me to have... No, what I do is actually go up to Lobby 8 and get all that going. Can't enter it because it costs 55, and I have less than that. What I want to do... That's candy, which is the thing I was looking for. And also, I like to spawn the Punky Barrel, so I can get my other outer aisles check. Oh yeah, Factory's dead. Punch is not real. Much like that rock that just exploded. Not at all real. So, hello PTT to 4 and 7. Aren't you a little bit of interesting logic? Alright. That's Woth, that's Woth. Which puts stand as logic, and then that puts twirl and required. So trombone we don't need. So where to next, genius? You got this far. Where do you go with it? Caves? Probably caves. Probably go to caves with us. More force watts. We have Feather, which I think at this point I've probably solved. I'm choosing to believe I've solved it at this point. It feels like I've probably solved it. And then there's Colorless Potion on the Beanstalk. Still trying to fully pinpoint what that one's talking about. But we do suspect that in a 8 Woth castle, I probably want Red Slam. Ignore the fact that I have no additional slams and am, still missing the bean itself. Okay, that's what fairy into candy. 8 watts? Who knows? I can't tell anymore. I can't speak anymore. Level 8. It's got level 8 watts. They're the watts in level 8. That's what it says on the tin. One of them's a Kong, the other's a key. But like, there's 2 yellow potions, probably Rocket Barrel, and then Gorilla Gone. Which I'm now gonna realize I do in fact hard require. Means Japes could be. It's almost certainly Painting Hill. Actually, no, it's Stormy to 8. So it's Lanky, the other one. Not Painting Hill. The regular hill. The uncreative hill. The one where like a splat is. That hill. I also don't know which one of these is which, so I'm gonna go do both of them. Slope bonus barrel? That one, yeah. The uncreative slope barrel. Because at least the other one has a painting on it. It doesn't know twirl, but we need GBs. Twirl doesn't do me anything good in the other levels, really. I don't know why the fuck PTT
Well done!
is to 4 and 7. Oh, do you think it's a twirl minigame in Helm? It could. It actually really could easily be a twirl minigame in Helm. Minigame in Helm is preset? I'm pretty sure there's one minigame. I don't think it's like an instant unlock. I think there is one. Like, if I'm already up here, I might as well check Kosha turrets. Mostly because I think the actual Hunky Glue is a hint. Now, you didn't have anything to purchase, right? No. Castle Diddy. Thanks. Kind of deduced that one, mostly. So damage, I whiffed the Galleon boss for a while and didn't have Mini Monkey when I really should have. And I made like 9 different paces around the level that I didn't need to. Let's go dump blueprints. $52 gets me to Japes, and hopefully we can grab the key, and also, whatever this colorless potion is, which is either the first slam or a bean. I'll prefer to be the bean, because then the first slam could be in Forest. And then I just have to find the second slam in Caves on... Looked interesting. It looked weird! the punching was slow. I'm like, wow, I don't remember this being so bad. And then I walked out, complained about it, and found out it wasn't even like when he was hunky. It was when he was in that specific room. He uses Chunky's punch animations, but they're slower than usual. I mean, it's partially a cave game, but it's also partially, apparently, a 2022 balance decision, so we can blame him for that instead. Alright, Key 8, I think, is on the slope. Good. Good bait. You tried. You tried, game. You really tried.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Balam's free for 2 seconds, and a Batty Barrel Bandit immediately appears. Alright. Control yourself. Alright? This is a lesson in restraint.
Well done.
Alright, we gone through it. He didn't get his ass banned again. Anyway, there's key 8. I feel like when you're playing with like open lobbies, all like the little like the little blurbs underneath them should all just say helps open K rule. Or if it's a win con where you're not fighting K rule, it just says something like wins the game. Because I can tell you, Key 5 did not help me open up lobbies 6 and 7. He didn't do shit. We need to find the colorless potion. Or bean. One or the other. Oh, I don't have trombone. Right. I don't have trombone. What are you doing? Die! Fucking bats. Caves Diddy, the crate near the Gong Tower. I couldn't tell you which one that was. Key 5? I think that was Key 5. Yeah, that's the Key 5 that doesn't open lobby 6 or 7. We were just talking about this, actually. Alright. Alright, what am I trying to do? Get out of this. Figuring out where this colorless potion is, and not a single thing more. All we know is that Japes Lowlands is dead. So I'm doing this for CVs. Unless... Unless... And chunky. Lighthouse to 1. That is probably... Oh, I have that already. We already did that one. I was looking at the cave hinge for some reason. Like, yeah, I still have a key I haven't found there. Oh, what have I done in Lighthouse? No, I did already do that one. I think that might have been on Kev. I do keep looking at these things, and I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I need to start actually solving paths. Yep. That is the 6th of 8 chunky blueprints. Key 2, I have actually no idea where it is. 7 is in Helm, obviously. 4 is some combination of a Galleon CB. Could be a thing I already got, and then I just forgore. Who knows? Where was that Stronghold? Tiny 2-door. Not that. I don't need more chibis. We're done. We're done with those. I'm potentially worried about the actual red slam theory thing. I think Beanstalk might just could be blind, and I don't need red slam. Because, I don't know, I feel like I'm... If this is a red slam angle, then, like, I'm running out of colorless potions. Very quickly. 2 or 3 freeing cogs and mushroom insides. That was the baboon balloon. Which... got... nothing yet. Alright, that was the other thing. Well, I was trying to loop back into. I think I might have to do Wind Tower.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Which would be very annoying, because that would mean another red potion I would need, and again, I don't think I have the space for that. I have room for 1 dud colorless potion, and it has to exactly be homing. Galleon DK. Forester Caves. So it is a slam here, and there is a slam there. Slam in Forest? Yeah! On the colorless potion, on the Beanstalk, that we have been talking about for about 2 hours. I know you really want Check of Legends, but it kind of relies on exactly 1 correct thing working. And required me to get a good yellow potion out of... Helps confirm? I mean, potentially. It means there is a slam there. There's still bait out in the world. The knowledge that there is 1 slam does not destroy bait. I'll get 10 more somewhere else. Hey, look, 10. Oh, there's another key back in caves. We can find the key in caves. So, which one is that? 2. That's probably key 2. If I'm putting everything in the right order. Yes, that's key 2. Key 2 is in caves, almost certainly. That leaves Aztec to have 4 or 6, and then the other is a castle. I definitely did not take the 4 warp. Oh, no arena today. Okay, no choice. Nothing there. Still DK locked. So Vines. Where does Vines have to show up? No, here in Japes, or it has to be an Aztec. Or Galleon. Probably Galleon. There we go. Finally. Alright, there's the bean. Let's go to Forest Grove, grab that slam. Get that out of the way. If it didn't solve Feather already, it definitely solves Feather now. Split second, I thought I did it too early. Alright. Bean there. Slam here. No one is in caves. Okay, I've also slammed barrel throwing. Let's just say it's a slam lock slam in caves. Let's go do the lanky duology. And also grab that other key on the... Oh, the other key is an Aztec. Hold on, I already bought the key that's in caves. Whoops. So key 2 is what's in Aztec. And this is the level that has the mysterious missing 6, which currently does not have a path on it. Like, at all. Ow. So I'm led to believe that it's not real. And is probably blocked by DK. On, like... something to... Where'd I get Peanuts? That's the wrong one. Peanuts... What's a cabins thing? Yeah, that's not hinted yet. Could just be on, like, tiltable cabin or something. Alright. That's where that is. Alright, do you have this, or am I gonna go fight the bug? Time to go fight the bug. The sprint and a boom balloon are already pathed to all this stuff to begin with. Might as well path it a second time. Survey says no! Okay. Sure. Castle. Should probably go buy Donkey Kong. Instead of just kind of sitting here guessing, like, well, I guess I gotta go figure out what he actually does. Maybe I should go get it. Liquor shops. We're also looking at Underground. Underground is the 4. Off of PTT. I wonder what possibly it wants me to go do. Also, Gorilla Gone is in here somewhere. Don't know where. There you are. There you are, Candy. There you are, DK, rather. Alright, Gone, and then one of Rocket, and 2 other things that are yellow. Probably Blast. I would be shocked if it wasn't Blast. I can check none of these. Leave. It's the other one. It's a Mozzo. Very annoying because I don't have any other castle hints. I know DK was on a shop. And Gone has to be here by process of elimination, but aside from that, my only best guess is, hey, streamer, where have you used required grape shooter yet? And honestly, I don't think I have. I don't actually think I've solved grape shooter. She's very annoying. Sense of being Rocket, I don't have to climb all the way up the castle. No, that's where it is. Okay. We can do this. This is not a problem at all. I get to use those oranges. They're Woth after all. So what does that mean for the thing that Gallon would 4? This is locked by red. I keep trying to do this from really close, and I really can't. That's E4. That place is... This is not required. I'm gonna do it anyway. Did I miss? Yeah, it's the unlikely duo of O-stand and sprint. Or not O-stand and sprint, or O-throw and sprint. Anyway, we can't be checking DKs because it doesn't. Because A, we can't, B, doesn't make sense. So, Chunky Diddy. And at this point, we're just kind of looking for more potion. I'm mostly looking for Blast. I think Blast is the ticket item to do things in Aztec. Underground to 4. Get rid of you. So Galleon CBs is to 4. So... Wait, what? A, why'd I go to DKs? I want to go to Diddy's. B, what the fuck is on that Galleon CB? That's to key 4. That's to lead me to my slam, which has to be the colorless potion. But then that's for a check in caves? Well, that's for a check. Is that where Wind Tower is used? Oh, wrong one. So that could be sniper for, like, something up here, which then gets me rocket. Get, like, a splat on top of the case, and that's where the slam is? Sniper... No, because then I can't do the sniper's check because they'd be locked by red slam. That doesn't make sense. I still need to find God. I don't know why I'm debating leaving. I still need to find Gorilla God. Clear helm, no questions asked. That's not a problem. And more importantly, isn't something that needs to be solved. A thing we go and do, and we play our PTT minigame, and we all have a hearty chuckle. That's gone. I could leave with the coconut gun. I could leave with the coconut gun. But I need to use this slam for something. It's probably just the, like, the Aztec Arena. James Lanky Hedge. James Lanky. What the hell is this hint? Thanks. Piss off, moron. I just want to fix the camera. Castle DK. Testing to shoot. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I guess Sprint and Prepare Camera were in the same region, huh? I didn't even think about that. Or than I just assumed Sprint was like on a different spot. Okay, that just threw me through a little because I knew I had that hit written down already. Yeah, they're both in the same region. I am not gonna walk by another Trophin Skull, so I might as well do this while I have the chance. Because no one has their fucking medals done. No, I hard need... No, I need Red Slam because of Tiny Mazo. We've done that. That's taken care of. And Skippy taken care of. I don't need to figure out where that slam is in caves. Just leaves the key, which is probably just on some donkey check. Now, that being said, I still have one more check in Castle that's required, and if I can't pin it to Coconut Gun, I'm gonna need Red Slam for it regardless. And I'd really not like that to be the case. Christ. I quite like Danielle's message of what do you mean Ruggman has a raid message for me, and I'm like, you know what? That might be the one I have to read. Mostly because it's short, to the point. And much more importantly, fits on screen. Because his current message is currently burying me. And thank y'all for the raid, Revan. Hope y'all's presumably Udam. I don't know how a donk path can be that complex. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Webcam. Yeah, I've kind of had to... This tracker down here keeps getting so big, I kind of can't fit it anywhere else at this point. Alright, boots from Stockpot and Toilet Hand. Classic. Path to Revan setting caused predictable bullshit to Lost Woods to get a path to Phantom Gan, Megan, and Hammer. Wait a minute. I think I've read the shitpost version of this description. Hold on, let me go back. What do you mean the final one is the one that doesn't actually have the answers in it? To Aldawa, because Fire Fortress is Mask of Truth. You take the Lost Woods to get a good path to fit. No, I think I preferred Alta's version. I think that one also got to the point. Actually. I'm not gonna try to parse the rest of that. You lost me at around PFI. Anyway, what am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I? Am I going Aztec or am I going caves? Probably going caves. I need to pull a key out of there. So let's just do like random DK checks and hope it's not on a blast course. I reckon DK's metal is probably just gonna be where either the key might be. It could be where the key is. Regression? I don't know where I'm going towards progression because I've skipped quite a few things. Lack of ball. There's not a lot of ball in this. Unless you mean the melon slices. There have been a lot of ball. Unfortunately, we will not have time to ball. Because A, this stream started 2 hours late. Because my dumbass thought he could fiddle with GST in a quick amount of time. He could not. Key. I'm like, what is this? It's an arena with nothing. Jacob? Yeah. And I'll do it again. And I did, in fact. I nuked him. His wife came in to continue bullying him. We unbanned him for a message. He made a bad joke, and I kicked him out again. As far as I'm concerned, this is a skill issue on Balam's part. Oh my god, please just stand on the book of monkey science! Chance I'd believe it? Again, not if you've been here. Oh my god, there's a waff homing. Wait. What do you... Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Is that the Carlos Potion and Galleon? The Carlos Potion and Galleon is a waff homing? Oh my baby Lanta. What do you mean? I mean, most of the what do you mean came from, it took me 2 hours to remember that Galleon boss existed until it got Gigapath, and I'm like, oh, right. And then we found out that if you replace Crusha over Chunky Kong, that, like, he does Chunky's punch animations during the Doga 2 fight, and they're slower than Chunky's regular punches. Which is very interesting. And that's why I got a free cycle in Doga 2. It's definitely not because I skill issues, it's because the lizard doesn't punch fast enough. He punches like he's underwater. Which is not the case. He's over lava, which is like the complete opposite of underwater. Anyway, we're in kind of sort of cleanup. We know we needed that red slam for Tiny Mausoleum, but we did a funny skip to get past it, so I didn't actually need it. But there is also still one more thing in Castle that's not accounted for, and if it's not leading to Boom Blast on this Exact. Upcoming check. We might have a problem. Or I don't know, maybe it's in DK's reload, the Strong Kong. Maybe Strong Kong and Galleon did actually do something. And like, the homing that's Waff is here in Aztec. You know, I don't know what to tell you. Those were slow punches. I don't know, maybe you're too used to the PAL region, where the punches are slow as is, but here in God's Intended NTSC, those punches were not done correctly. Still can't do that check. Alright, so key 6 is accounted for. The other key is on the shop. Just buy yourself a candy. That's perfectly fine. Didn't have to read any AI slop? No. A good day where you don't have to read that. You don't have to. You don't got just don't look at dev chat, and don't ask what they did to Big Bug Bash. Don't ask what they did. Don't ask what Codex did. This was dev chat. This is the other dev chat. This is the dev chat where you're allowed to ban Balam. The inferior dev chat in Discord, you can't time out Balam, which I think is a pretty big design issue. Wait, hold on. Why can't I just go grab key 7? Man, why don't I don't need to solve the mystery. Why don't I just... I don't need to put in every letter. Why don't I just solve the puzzle? Vines! That's why we're missing a thing. I'm still missing vines. Alright, well, back to Aztec. I forgot that I was not down 1 colorless potion. I'm down 2 colorless potion. One is a Wath homing, the other is a... I'm going back to castle. With this red slime, I should probably go back to castle and try to pull, like, blast out of nowhere. Beta test bullying. It's all letter B. It's all horrible. It's all the same. It don't matter. None of this matters. Which red slime do I want to check? Not library, because that would make things not make sense. Let's go greenhouse first. Let's do greenhouse first. I guess. We could also do. Car race and museum. Which ones can't I do? Diddy dungeon, because I don't have sniper. Lanky dungeon, because it requires trombone and I don't have that. How did I skip those CPs on the first way over? What the hell? Fantastic commotion! Me when I read inflammatory messages in my chat room. Yeah, the only good AI is the creative AI in Card Inspire, right? Because it means other people can keep getting more powers for no reason. And they're also free, which is just an utter, I'm so glad that, like, every new multiplayer card feels like a fucking ROM hack. Like, it's just modded in by someone who doesn't know what they're doing. They're also just so amazingly fake. Like, it does not feel like the people who made Rolling Boulder are the same person who made Midnight. It's nuts. Midnight's so crazy. Because even on, especially on higher ascensions, because you can just exhaust cards for free by milling your deck. Like, it's absurd to me. Yeah, it's more damage than Grand Finale and easier to set up. It's so good. And nerf it better not. If the issue is that it's more damage than Grand Finale and easier to set up, I don't know, maybe you make Grand Finale not total dog shit. How about you make one of the actual actually, no, you don't. Because you don't need to give Silent more good cards. She has enough. Alright, those are the upper red side checks. Ball is held by Pro Crash on Steam Deck, get an encounter with it. Not just Steam Deck, but all of Linux. Ask us how we know. Ask us how many times we fought the Queen on Saturday night. Take a guess. How many times did we fight the Queen? We might have balled a little too hard. Yeah, it crashes it. If you end, we thought it had to do with bound, but like it seems to be it just crashes if you end the encounter with it in some circumstance. Yeah, it is just a Linux crash. Wait a minute, that's not the right call. Sorry, I was thinking about who the protagonist of the seed was. I missed Junkie Kong. I don't know, maybe if they fix that, maybe they'll also find the part where killing an enemy with Doom will also randomly crash the game. I'm tired of that happening. Yeah, that's the card up. That's the thing I'm looking for. Discard and sub deck. Either way, it's still very fun. Because the answer is still just draw your shit. I mean, it depends on who you want to buff, right? If you put in your discard, then like you can grab it with Hologram or Grave Blast. And then, but if you put it in your deck, you can grab it with... There's a... Yeah, I was something in Regent. I can't remember which one in Regent it is, but you can do it from there. But yeah, like 3 of the characters... Yeah, Foregone, that's what it was. 3 of the characters can pull from discard. And... only Regent can pull from deck. But also, you don't need to balance the multiplayer cards. It's not that serious, brother. It's fine. Who cares if the multiplayer cards are stupid? You're here to have a good time. You don't need to sweat. Anyway, vines. You piece of shit! You sack of garbage! Back into the llama temple. That's so annoying. Maybe I should finish someone's medal. Wait! I don't think I've solved Grape Shooter. I think I still genuinely have not found a use for Grape Shooter. Not now. Not now. Unless? No, not unless. There are 2 required moves left. A homing ammo and a vines. Alright, those are the 2 things that are left in this seed. No matters. I can see it. I don't know, maybe they wouldn't need to do scale the damage based on the lobby or something. Just like maybe 120 if it's a 4-person lobby, and then like scale it down to like 70 in a 3-person or something. 50 in a 2. My best cards in that defect run were, in fact, the ones I got from Ironclad. What other checks am I even having left in this area? Can't be Beetle Race, because Rocket never showed up. Can't be the front of there, because that would make Strong Kong required, and we know for a fact I need to go pick up a different Carlos Potion in Galleon. So, like, this or the arena, and that's where Grape gets used? And then, like, Blast is Wath because it gets homing ammo. Wait, that can't be right, because the slam was locked by the homing ammo. This is homing. The homing is on the arena or the vulture. And it's vines on seal. I think. Yep. There it is. Imitation learning, also very funny. You put a second defect in there, and you guys just kind of keep going off of each other. It's great. Homing? No, this is vines. Alright. So it is... Wait. What's the Wathen... What's the other Wathen castle? Am I gonna walk into here and this is like... Busy Barrel Barrage? Is that where this is about to go? I was gonna do this last because we're gonna do this last. We already know there's a Twirl minigame in here because Twirl was path to 7. And it's DK first. Oh, it's too many games. Oh yeah, there's a good chance I'm gonna be asked for a Coconut Gun in here. Or it is just the hell minigame that requires Blast. It could be either.
Welcome to bonus.
This is neither. Shame we never put any, like, even more damage buff cards on the ball. Like, putting, like, Instinct or Corrupted on it. I think it'd be very funny if Ball is life, and then the ball... I don't know what the other Wathen Castle is now. I actually have no idea. Yeah, we gave it Sow, which was very funny, because it plays Ghost to someone else's deck, and they get the energy from Sowing. Which is so good. Very funny when 2 people in a 3-person Spire is drunk, and they probably don't know where the energy is coming from. And by they, I mean me. This balloon? It's Blast and Coconut. And I don't know why one is being asked of me. We know Homing is being named, or being required, but, like, Homing is also... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just went down the wrong rabbit hole. Maybe I'm supposed to find Rocket, and that gets me the thing there. But no, because those would probably at that point have to be unlocked by Red Slam. And one of the slams was on DK Cabin, which requires Homing.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Tiny. Nope. Nope, no bouncing. Just plopped out there? Yeah, that is the cat. Remember that she likes sleeping on the beanbag, but she chose the top of the beanbag now instead of like the little lower bag.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There wasn't even a twirl requirement in here. Oh no, there wasn't that many games. I'm blanking out. 2D's theme is giving me a brain fart. Alright. I gotta check the log here what the other thing was. What did I do out of logic? Did you see the issue with my logic? When I was trying to explain, like, what the move I was looking for that Swatha was missing? I explained, oh, it can't be Blast. It can't be Blast or Rockets to get Homing. Because the Red Slam was found on DK Cabin? Did you notice the problem? Did you notice that DK Cabin is the thing that requires the coconut, which is the thing it's hinted in Castle? Because I didn't until clearing the Helm Room. stupid. Alright, so where was homing? Which second galleon was it? It's probably DK's metal. It's DK's metal. There's a galleon GB, a galleon CBs to 4. Very interestingly enough, there's a castle underground to 4 that is referring to the coconut. Even though the key 4 is also in underground. Where are you? Homing. Yeah, it's Galleon DK Metal has homing. Which makes all of my numbers numb out. Whoops. I died 7 times? Oh, probably on, like, arenas. I probably just rolled off arenas and didn't feel like it. Alright. I played that pretty badly. I played that very badly. Galleon boss was not doing me any favors. Alright, so which one of you slimy sons of bitches put another thing in my queue first? It was Cam, and I know he's in chat. Where's your stupid seed? Where is it? More DK? Yeah, it's DK against my will. Because I decided to be 2 hours late fixing my tracker, and then before I had even started speaking on stream, 2 people had put things in my queue. There's the other one of them. One of them's Cam, the other was Sniper. They both did this to me. Look, Mount Nourish, we can let the Hydra hydronate, if you will. Alright? We don't need to keep feeding it. It's gone too fat. Actually, the real through line of this is not me fixing GST. No, it's the consequences of playing Echoes too many times. They will stop at nothing to make sure I don't play Echoes on this stream. Motherfuckers hate that shit. Alright, anyway, I gotta go, like, switch, like, 3 layouts. Down here, look at this. This actually fits somewhere. And I click this, and it all lines up. Wow, we're in normalcy again. I'm not being covered in your chat messages.
Okay.
Alright. Is mini monkey start? This is fine. You're scared? Yeah, I'm not good with horror games. I'm a little bitch baby boy. I know times Resident Evil leans more on action than it does horror, but I'm still a little bitch paranoid baby boy. Here's the funny thing. I don't even remember what Green Bean said was gonna inflict upon me. I got that goldfish memory. I don't know nothing. Doki Doki Literature called count as horror? No. We've also already played it. Oh. Well, that's a good start. Small brain. Oh, right, the glass game. It was the glass game. Hey, look, a fairy. Well, problem solved. Nothing to fear. Yeah, I bet you it'd be content, but I don't... As much as it might appear that I like to torture myself for the amusement of others. And mostly also the amusement of myself. I don't want to do it. Yeah, there's some, like, stupid climb to grab that shit. Anyway, time to get, like, absolutely sauced by random medals I'm not paying attention to, because I am not privy to the S5 secret sauce, which is just a mayonnaise you left on the counter for too long. Where suddenly 35 CV medals usually are, can you access the level? Therefore you can get the medal. Also don't know where any of the fucking hint doors are. Aztec for Isles. It's the one thing I just don't know. Ah! Yeah, that'll do her. Donkeys bought an Isles. Well, I need to find out by who. I don't think any of these guys have any money. Nope. I keep looking to the other part of my tracker, hoping to be like, all right, what's a better level I can enter right now? I'm like, I don't have the B locker information. I don't know where I'm going. What the hell? Was it just a guess? Right! This fucking weasel. God, he was here too. B-Locker, or Trophenskopp's at 60? Shit, did I make this seed? How many S5 seeds have I played? About as many as I have Diddy coins right now. This statement will not be true for about 5 more seconds. Because I have not played 3 S5 seeds. Yeah, since S5 came out, I've just, I've been allowed to roll the dice and play the games that I want to play, much to the dismay of everyone around me, apparently. Great locations, I could. Or I could hold forwards. And continue to get more fairies. I know, right? How dare I play Metroid Prime 2 Echoes for the Nintendo GameCube? Do you know how much people don't want to watch that? You put to death for that. I get to finish Diddy Metal all the way up. Now? Now? Alright. Well, I'll take that. Sure, why not? I'm gonna leave. I want to see how much DK costs. It's by Chunky! So not only can I not buy him, but I don't know how much he costs either. Joy to me. Is it on the first blueprint? Can I just like turn one in and then get a move? I mean, that... It was very wishful thinking of me to do that in the first place.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Where do I have access to? Levels. I have access to levels. Potentially. So long as the levels are completely free. Because I picked up one Nan in all of Forest. Which isn't very good.
Well done!
Especially if I potentially forgot another crate location. But I'll take the peanuts. Those sound pretty good. Useful move, even. Alright, where are we here? Factory. 4. Asshole. Yeah, the top of mushroom brain. That thing that I can do, it does exist. You're so annoying! The first like blueprint board is a metal. That doesn't help me either. Okay, I get it. Find one more blueprint. Find one more thing to do in Forest. Leave me alone. What do I do with this? Oh, well, I do have... 35. Can I FTM? There's... Yeah, I could definitely FTM the CBs in the Beanstalk area. Diving Star... Oh, no, I can't because I don't have climbing. Alright, let's just hope there's 10 CBs in the back of Bill that I can reach through the mini hole. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure that is a thing I can do. Rough seed, huh? Rough seed. Hey, where do I go after this? Nope. Still not useful. This one, 5DT. Did I just roll oops all scouring? Where are my paths? Please. Work with me, monkey. No paths, only scour. And then being told where my ass is. Which is Aztec and Isles. Isles? Isle ass? He's having a stroke? DK Eyelash? Isn't that one singer? Yeah, I know. Thanks. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. How much can you get? Listen, alright? I need this. I need this.
What's the matter, trainer?
A lack of GBs, mostly. We have to place this. It's a real path. I can't believe it. It's a real path. Something I don't already know. And it's a solo path to free Kongs. It's probably for Lenky on the Beanstalk. I should probably grab this splat. Oh, I do need that. That is true. I need that for home. Forgot that's a thing. I'm crossing this chasm, not for the medal. I care not for the medal, I care for $3. Those $3, which I will use to buy that key in the shop. Back got your ass. Tragic. I was worried about the exact same thing happening my way back. He was getting a little close. I know Tiny does not have the money for that. Sure. Why not? Alright, post it. You can post the number. You know you wanna. He forgot he didn't have climbing. Therefore, give him the guillotine. Did he You're so ugly, dude. Tell me something I don't already know. Where's the other fucking door? Like, the whole shtick is like there's one next to every... like, one pair of the warps. Oh, it's probably just over here somewhere, and I'm forgetting. Whoops, not expecting good hints. I mean, nah. If it's good for the sweaties, it's good for me, apparently. Or maybe it isn't, who knows? Okay, so there is one over here. We're there eventually. Not me. I heard a troll? And that's what I got in that arena. Eat that. At some point, I'm also gonna need to remember how much it costs to actually open up BFI. I'm gonna assume it's like 6. That sounds like a correct amount. Well, if it's 4, I can do it. But I don't think it is. I think that's not the right number. Potion. Back and grab. Key on Cranky. And would you look at that? I still only have 3 GBs. That doesn't give me another level yet. Maybe I should have bought one of those things on Tiny. I think there was one. Is it a candy? Maybe. I'll run back and try it again. This is a dire lack of money. It was this. He's got 5 or last. I don't have candy! She's not real! Try again! I also don't know how much it costs. I'm gonna walk grab the dialogue again or something. I'll try. Six. Okay, what do I do with this? You're not actually going back to Forest, are you? You've checked that level, like, thrice. What would there even still be to check? No, maybe you are going back to castle. They don't exactly have access to a lot of checks. Castle, didn't have anything to purchase for those two. Alright, if I can get a second blueprint, I can actually do that. No. No. Mushcrate, you keep saying that as if it's there. More importantly, as if it's in logic. Oh, inside the mushroom. I thought you meant on top of the lanky switch. Now you're telling me, like, go up there and do that. Not like the upper warp. I'm so glad we moved all these crates to remove Sphere Zero Forest crates, just to create another Sphere Zero Forest crate. This seems productive. Alright, the guy who did this? We really are trying to find the guy who did this. We gotta find John Season 5. This is still not a fucking GB! I'm gonna get 6 fairies before I have, like, 4 GBs. Is there a GB on you, purchase? Fuck off. Ugh. Don't think there was one on the cranky? No else? I think we went back there and it's like, oh, this is purchasable by Dorcas. Like, I don't got Dorcas. You're fucking kidding me. You're actually fucking kidding me. I'm getting the key off of BFI before my 4th golden banana. 25 minutes in. Christ. These are certainly settings. I don't know, I'm playing an S5 for this. This could happen to anyone. But, you know, it's nice that all the good new crates that were exchanged so I could do that. And then I'm gonna walk in, and it's gonna be Crystal Caves costs 6. And then I cry. Alright, this Galleon has like a splat in the lobby. Right, that could be the 4th GB I can use to get into fucking factory. And also Galleon, because... What am I supposed to do with this? This doesn't pay the bills. Great. Does the Out of Logic Peanut Cage have something? Please. I will take a second blueprint at this point. Well, if I was playing Kevin's settings, I would be elated right now. I would be immune to Kuiper's bullshittery. Tragically, I'm playing the slightly less cognitive setting, Season 5. Where the fuck do I go? Where is... What the fuck do I do? That's what I'm trying to think. I'm like, did they put another crate in like the back of Diddy Ballroom for some reason? Because I think the crate in Castle is like in library. The pedestal, yeah, pedestal's the other one, which is turbo not accessible because I still don't have port. Where the fuck is there another check? Like, it's probably a full metal or a half metal. I don't think, no. Well, here's the thing, Peanuts is not in Logic, so it doesn't want me to get, like, Diddy half and anywhere. And Diddy full and Forest is definitely not real. Because his CBs are in, like, Rafters, and Winch, and other places I can't reach. I realize I definitely just put all my castle shop hints in the cave section. You need to stop doing that. I gotta go digging through the wretched Season 5 discussion to find a pin that tells me where all the fucking... It's not even pinned there. Alright. Where, in what channel contains the pin with the new things? Gameplay help. Why would it be in Season 5? That's not even... Wrong fucking link. Why would it be in Season 5 discussion? You know, the fucking place where the settings was made for. That'd be silly. Yeah, I got the other one in forest because it's on the stumps. So it's not like a crate. Not the hints. I feel like I'm also just missing a hint in like forest. 2 of them. I know one of them is. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, I know where the other one is. It's on top of the mill. It's also an S5 announcement, so that'd be a better place for it as well. I think it's... Yeah. I didn't check announcements. That is on me. That is on me. I checked the discussion, looked for a pin in there. So that seems like a thing that would need to be discussed. Yeah, not the CB spreadsheet. I'm looking for where the doors and boxes are. That's where I was trying to figure it out. What stupid check? This is... Did I read a level B-Locker wrong? Is one of them 3 and not 4? Oh, that's definitely 4. It's definitely 5. Am I supposed to be able to do, like, Castle Tiny at 60 for the static golden banana? Is that where it wants me? Oh my god, it does. Because I didn't finish the rest of the purple CBs after I got the medal. And that brings me up to a nice round number, and there's 5 in Trash Can and 5 in Diddy Ballroom. Christ. I thought Hard B Lockers was not in these settings, but clearly I was wrong. This is a fucking 4 out of 4 available chibis. Oh, there's even coins in here. There's Iron Filler. Nope, they're in Logic. Probably because it's, there's no easy way to force a thing to be a junk item. You can only force it to be filler. And then filler, you know, deals with other shit. Like... Christ. Where do you even want to go? Galleon or Factory? Like, these are good options. Like, at least I can check the Mermaid and Galleon and, like, use that Blue Slam. Meh. Are you gonna 60 metal? Yeah, if he plays any S5, I don't know, maybe it's gonna happen. I thought my issue with medals in S5 was they made the main medal way too low at 35. Apparently my actual issue is that it's gonna want me to do bum-ass 60s for chibis to enter level 3. Hi, Kevin. Yeah, as soon as I enter the level, it's the actual progression we're looking for, because that once I get enough money, that lets me go buy DK in Isles, and then DK buys a move in Castle again. What a fun 36-minute bottleneck. Oh, and also you have to get 6 fairies to get the key to actually enter Galleon. Just by the by. I don't even think I could have, like, maybe, at best, potentially, I could have used those analogic peanuts, swapped it tonight, and grabbed like a splat at the back of Mills, and then pray to the gods above that is either a cash-inable blueprint or a golden banana, but knowing my luck, it will be neither. Where's my type? What is this? As far as Diddy full metal as possible with no moves? Why? Are there even more CBs for him? Fucking die. Ugly hint. Oh boy, did you know Coconut Gun is good? Yeah, like fucking shut up. Like, read the room, Wrinkly. I don't want to hear about DK moves right now. I'll just pick up every single CB I can remember exists. Because I don't know, maybe it suddenly puts a full metal on logic and I need to go collect all of the colored bananas to make progress. Out of my way, officer. 20 on bouncing mushroom, 10 on the upper middle mushroom, dark rafter, crates, 10 on four warps, 10 on the owl tree. Which one of those did I not do? I thought I did the 20 on both bouncing. I did the ring around the rosy. 7 on the middle shroom is where I got that item and told them to fuck off. Dark Raptors crate, maybe I'm off. I didn't grab like all 3 of those, but I thought I was still at like 40 something. I took 4 warps, definitely. I took a ring around the owl tree as well. I don't know which ones I whiffed. Like 60 CVs for Dave Tier 0. Yeah, that's what Cam's exactly trying to explain to me, and I'm just like, what? Huh? We'll let that be legal. All Force half medals were free. You know, I think I could have lived in bliss a bit longer about that one. What I've been told is that the gist is Japes is just like a giant cobweb of the fuckery, and then most other levels just say free. Which is certainly a way to get rid of Sphere Zeros in Forest. Which was the whole reason the crates were changed. Fucking why not? Gimme. Stove Sphere Zero? Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, ah, cool. More Sphere Zero crates. That's what we needed. At least the stumps are funny, because no one ever uses the stumps for anything. You know, until they put cannons into the pool, and then you're gonna have to climb up the stump to climb the pendulum, and use that to change the time of day in Forest. I had to pause like that. There's no other way out of this door. I don't think this is, Actually, that doesn't look like it was there. Maybe I can't get out of here for free. I would assume maybe they opened this barrier considering the area is free anyway, and it's just an annoyance. Speaking of annoyance, can I get like an actual golden banana? I'd like to hit double digits before the 1 hour mark. Ah, they said it couldn't be done. 10 GBs in 44 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's world record pace. That GB bottleneck at the start of the scene has really done nothing to help this scene's case. Ignoring the lanky Kong on Beanstalk and the BFI that had a load-bearing key to even get into Galleon. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Which, I'm gonna just assume it's next to the cactus. No, where's the other hand? Oh, right. Literally right here. I was trying to figure out which one's the one connected to Warp 5, and it is this one. Ugly! Funky? Now? What are you doing? Moving the directions, opening the world more effectively, making more Sphere Zeros instead of less, but trying to combat with the load of barriers and... Yeah, I don't know. It feels like there was multiple things trying to be attempted, and this is just like what ended up happening. But again, I'm not the talking demographic of the settings. The only time I play these settings are against my will, so take my salt with, I guess, not really a grain of salt. You can take my salt with, like, I don't know, throw a pepper shaker in there as well. You might as well, right? But also, I'm the weird sicko who actually really enjoys GVM V1 and thought that GVM V2 was a downgrade in terms of game feel. So, why does my opinion matter? I don't even go here. Supposedly, I'm an Echo streamer, but no one watches those streams, so we can't know for certain. That's a lie. People watch the Echo stream so they can tune back in when I play literally any other game. Might die with you. Listen, maybe it's just because that I have been playing this game, this rando now for nearly 4 years. But like, having the hints be anywhere and having it feel closer to almost, I'm gonna make the worst comparison, almost Udom-like in its hint distribution, where there's just so much fewer hints, you gotta do way much more speculating, even though you can mostly solve with the spoiler hints. It feels nice to play what feels like a different preset, for once. It's different feeling, which is what is really nice after 4 years of all of this. Where do I want to go? I want to go buy Donkey Kong. Let's go buy Donkey Kong. Does that vote? Yeah, when I was in the chat, and there was when they were announcing S5, and definitely there was a couple of people like, oh my god, it's not based on GVM, I can actually play it, and I'm like, dang! Dang! Klungo's in or anyone? I haven't checked out Mumbo's Klungo preset because I think it's safe to say that Mumbo and I just have different wants from our Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. I think that's just pretty solid to say. We just don't see we just look for different things in a seed. So I didn't even know that Klungo even used like any spoiler ends. I haven't found a single rainbow coin yet. Where am I going? Surely Castle has some DK coins I can do. And there's certainly not the flailings of a madman who can't remember where any of his money is. There's also 4 center beanstalk hats. It's probably just the minecart. If it was anything more, I feel like I would have gone down a multi path. Just do the entire medal. Start from the start. Go till the end. 4 times did I click the green button to kick off that ledge, and not once did it come out. Am I on Saturday? Oh, that's what. No, season 5 was announced. And we had the full gang together. We just not? Or did it come out on the Sunday? No, it was the Friday. Then a stooge. Week passed, Spike was missing. Week passes again. And now we're here. I guess at least now the preset's out, there's time to simmer opinions. But, you know, we might as well have things we can yip about. Yeah, 2 Friday weeklies, which means yeah, we were all on one, please. Nice last week. No, last week, the week before. That would have been it. I'm choosing the worst way to do this path. What the fuck? One day, Clyde will return home from the war. You know, what else has Klungo's Brew even got, like, set up? All I know is that it exists, and Mumbo plays it, and just thought, no cops? Alright. I probably could have guessed that one. That was probably beckoning off the end of that sentence, leading off of, I know it was made by Mumbo, so he's probably got no cops, that'd be it. That'd be the same committee? Oh yeah, it sounds like the process for S5 was like actual fucking torture. Which is crazy because it was the longest committee season, like, or candidate season thus far. So like, not only was it bad, but it also took a long time. Which probably fed into why it was bad. Should probably pick up the Chunky's Metal CVs before I forget about them. Proc hints on vanilla blueprints. So like splats. Like that's where, okay, on splats. So just getting the terminology right. All right, I see the idea. And then 16 snipe rewards because you're picking up blueprints anyway for your hands. Yeah, I can see that being fine. Because it's progressive hints and not like doing a splat just gives you the corresponding hint. Because I think that is a thing that they implemented. Same way you can put the corresponding hint on like a metal or half metal and it will like actually line up properly. Spoiler wall counts, yeah, that's where the spoiler hint would go through. Because yeah, if your hints are predictable, then I'd probably assume that they wouldn't need files or Kevin numbers. God, am I really doing minecart? Oh, I think I'm doing minecart. What the? How'd I get here? I should check that boss. Can I buy anything? Ah, yes, let's go broke. Sure, everyone's broke. Everyone's broke. It's the way it's supposed to be. No one has any money. No one can buy anything. We have everything we want. It's fine. I wonder if there's anything good in Factory. Probably should go there at some point. Right! This is vanilla bosses. With the vanilla requirements. I'm not used to that setting at all. So that's always a lanky boss, which would never be useful. Because lanky's on the beanstalk. That part completely slipped my mind. Oh, Diddy coins. I don't know if there's DK coins in this room, but I'm really hoping there is. There's not. If this is a rainbow coin, I'm going to do it. What, 7-ish castle coins for DK? Yep. And guess how much the shop purchase is? 8? Correct. I don't even know what level I want to go. Let's go far. So let's go grab this key 5 out of the well. Probably should go to any other level so I can also grab hints, but like at this point, I'm completely apathetic. Chunkies and DK's medals are also because you can just flow down the hole. Yep. That's about correct. We'll mark one minecart exiter to another one to play. Yeah, probably. Probably because the other minecarts are so comically locked. By which I mean they have 2 whole requirements. Gasp. Compared to Chunky minecart, which is just like, alright, do you have Chunky and do you have Forest? Slam? Yeah, that too. But, like, most presets, typically you do have that starting slam. So it really, like, doesn't matter. Truly, the only reason I even did the DK minecart is, like, A, I was there, because B, I was trying to convince myself there was an 8th DK coin in Castle.
Balaam's not here for me to troll, so fear not as haters.
Thank you, Ripek, for 31 months. That's like a whole month. That's a lot. Appreciate it. Are there coins on the DK thing here? You're so mean. 221. Is this fast? No. Is this optimal? Definitely no. Am I getting it out of purely spite? Yes. I want to buy this goddamn potion and castle. Not have to go back. Come back to everyone's half medals some other time when I decide I care. Should be next time I get stuck and I'm like, oh, what am I supposed to do? It's like, ah, did you do your Sphere Zero medals? No. Why didn't you do your Sphere Zero medals? Well, it's because you were lazy. And what have we said about doing your C's, being lazy? It means they take even longer than if I would just did them right the first time. So what do? You go get your Sphere Zero medals when you're supposed to. This is what donk therapy sessions sound like. I'm not fighting that boss because that is no good too. Why don't we just, like, do this? Unfortunate. Doesn't even begin to describe. Alright, I'm gonna come all the way down here for this potion. And it's gonna be spring. Which is good, because it finally puts peanuts in logic. I was about to say, I should go do library. And then I looked at my health. No, I shouldn't. I wish that was spring. I wish that was.
What's the matter,
spring.
trainer?
The matter is, I wish an item was Simian Spring, so I could know that I'm in logic again. For like one of the few good moves I have. Sorry I asked. I should have just assumed that this key 5 is just gonna lock 2 levels that have a billion requirements, and that maybe I should actually explore Aztec and Factory, which I really don't want to. I knew what was gonna happen, and yet I still did it. Oasis Totem is path to... I should go Aztec, actually. No, Oasis Totem has, like, no free checks. I have Blast. I have a check that actually costs money. Plus, there's a 5-door temple hinted, and we can go in there with one of these two ding-dongs. One in logic, one out logic. One I don't know how to eat the logic. Yeah, 39 and 45. Very cool. Yeah, you're not back there. I don't know why I looked. I need healing. I'm also really tempted to, like, try to see what's the scouring potion on 1 through 8, but, like, that would require me to make, like, 5 individual dumps. And I really do not want to. Don't do it. Go check Quicksand Cave. Go, it's Sphere 0, that's where the hint door is. P8KL. Arcade. Let me just remind myself what I have to do. And hey, would you look at that? I think I found my climbing. Pick up the CB, streamer. Go do your Sphere 0 medals. Just do it. Just pick up the CBs. This isn't hard. Yeah, they're very important. My issue isn't that the medals are important, because if I didn't want to do medal checks, I would just take them out of my settings. My issue is that they're important immediately. I much prefer the medals as, like, things to complete along the way. And it does feel like a lot of the time, it's... It feels like that it's not doing it along the way, the medals are the way. And instead of it being told to you, like, alright, go, like, you're sticking a spritz bottle on a dog, like, alright, stop putting it off, go do your actual checks. It's like this big, like, ominous dark cloud in the shape of a spray bottle that's threatening to rain on you if you do not, in fact, go grab your Sphere 0 medals. Warp stuff and the issue? Oh, 1,000,000,000,000,000,000%. Having more level access, but the medal count be lower? I do not understand that choice. I have no idea what the vision on it was. Because those two sentences seem antithetical to me. Oh, hi, Bean. We knew that was there. I think this was like statically. Statically chunky. So I need to peek what's on it. That is tuna hands. Hello. That. How am I? Eh. Been better. Been better. Been worse. I think I want out of this temple. I need to pick up this finisher medal. On shelves. Oh, Punch is gonna be great when I eventually go to factory. My never-ending struggle to put off going to that level. Means so you can actually like do things there. Oh, it's everywhere? Yeah, but what do I do when I get there? Like, what moves do I get to actually do checks with? That's my problem. Like, I can get there, but like, what am I gonna do? I have DK checks for Arcade and Power Hut. Diddy doesn't have a real move, and then like, Tiny has Car Race, and that's it. Thanks! Always late? Seems like it. Still don't have candy. Wasn't there one back here? I need to... Yeah, it's one warp. What do you want from me? What do you... I'm about to double check there's nothing on that fucking ferry. I need to double check this. In case it is just referring to Punch, or is it seriously referring to a set kind thing? That makes more sense. Well, I want that. Anyway, do I want to go factory? Yeah, probably. Is there an issue? Oh yeah, I feel like I'm constantly broke. Intermission. Here's the thing, that Punch could actually technically still be the freeing Kongs. That is actually the path. That is in fact the path. That Carlos fair, that fairy is just there. just realized I never checked what these guys have. You guys have anything good? No. Crazy Punch is useless now. That's fucked up. It has fulfilled its duty. So is Saxophone. So really I just need to go find climbing in like the bed of factory. And then like what, do like a couple hillside checks. Figure out where the fuck trombone went off of PTT. I mean, it doesn't even necessarily have to be PDT, it could just be something else in the exterior, which is to say, the blast course. I mean, while we're here, I might as well torture myself a bit longer and look at the blast course. He's up there? Yeah. That is why I made the immediate trip back, because there was no reason to leave him behind before clearing an entire level. Shoutouts to the only rainbow coin I've gotten this seed. On levers? The only worthwhile one? You know what? Go buy yourself something nice. We're gonna need those GBs. Because I foresee that our next bit of progression is going to be a Japes. Up the hillside with the coconut shooter. Like I'm playing Clue. You're still broke. You got money. Go buy something. Check the blast course, and I think I did. Ah, we can do the lanky. Stop. I definitely just assumed I can climb up there. Guess what I forgot to do? Learn how to climb. Anyway, for shits and giggles and $500 on the board. Check up legend. Survey says. I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's nothing. Huh. Well, that sure put a wrench in my narrative. The fuck do I need a colorless potion for? Not for Helm Lobby. We're still skipping those. That made it so much worse, actually. Because now, that's one less bait potion that could be up there. Hell is real. Alright, I knew I was right to come back and check this. PTT to 8 lanky just didn't sound right. Yeah, imagine another bait potion, just so it's A, I do in fact have to do 8 tiny out of or 8 lanky out of PDD. And then also, one less bait potion for it to be on Dragon Legends. Thank God I had coconut gun. I'm like, what minigame could screw me over right here? Alright. Actual thing on what forest exterior, or do I have to go follow PTT? I think he's still missing his. I should probably go grab it. Yeah, I needed that. Probably Lanky and Helm, if I had to guess. Where can I find more freebie Lanky CBZs? Easy breezy Lanky CBZs. Oh, actually, can I? Lanky? Really? What are you good for, dog? Alright, I think there's enough in the tunnel. Need 35. Do not climb? No. I've seen people do some dumb shit jumps. The fucking trophy flip for the tree. The treefy flip, if you will. Guys! My A button! My A button! He's got me in the menus! Alright, maybe Mumbo's got a point. Maybe these cops gotta go. Alright. What the fuck? What do you mean my entire button doesn't work there? Alright, where did I say I was going? Factory, for real this time. Let's go get climbing. Aw, it's just a little door. Yeah, I had a sinking suspicion. I also don't know who unlocks that in these settings, so that'll be a fun mystery. It's Lanky. What do you mean? I have to go fight Grape Shooter now. Oh, I put that in the wrong section. That was a known. Should have put it on the wall. Yeah, let me go grab this. Oh man, I should probably also see who's in Helm. I suspect Lanky, but I suspect Lanky and I suspect not Tiny. Which means most other options are available. DK Diddy. Wow. That wasn't what I was looking for. Good scouring! Good scouring on the first to 8 blueprints. Reward being that rocket barrel. Truly, the weakest 5.0 scouring on the planet. Anyway, let's go to Storage Arcade and try to pull climbing out of nothing. Oh, don't. Not now. Later. I mean, I guess. It's the... For blueprints, yeah, I agree that the putting scouring there is pretty good most of the time, until you, like, also have, like, oh, it's scoured to 1, and it's on, like, the first poach and the second check, and then there's just, like, a key or a Kong that's, like, buried deeper on 7 or 8. And you give up. Because you're being lazy again. Well, I guess I am gonna go do Crusher. I mean, that's the thing that's hinted to 8 and other things. Why is the biggest path I've seen so far to fucking Strong Kong? I don't believe that at all. More blast courses, please. I like to live in denial of my hints. I'll get 5 more CDs somewhere else. I don't need to grab these. Sure. Well, that's probably trombone to 8 solved. Why not? Cool. You have a cup. Anyone else? Anyone else have colorless potions I should be aware of? Shape Lowland's dead. I've heard that one before. Last Seed. All my one CD short. I'm going through the rest of the factory anyway. It's not like I'm not gonna find it. I'm just trying to figure out how this happened. Trying to find the guy who did this. tomorrow? But, like, actually? I never get to do this. This is impressed. I just didn't do this. And yes, I know about the forework. Don't you worry. I'm doing this for more CBs on the right. I can't because I don't have climbing! I'm trying to route my fucking medals! No, not doing that. Cool. Sure. Why not? I'm not mad. At all.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Blow me. Just a smidge. Oh, hey, Port. Need that. So this is where all the... You're not gonna grab that ledge. I'm grabbing that GB. So you're not getting out of this, Lanky. I'm so glad he has such long arms and then no ability to grab a ledge. Thanks. When I break the crate, don't collect the ward. Try walking under it. What? Huh. She's too short. Why? Why is there a gap in the hitbox? It hovers just barely above the ground at all times. That's crazy. He's turning me into a bug report. Yeah, you would want to go back through the early bottleneck GB struggle, so I understand. I wouldn't want to do that twice anyway. I barely wanted to do it once. I didn't want to do it once. I didn't want to do any of these Spear 060 CBs brought to you in part by pre-activated warps. Actually, that's not true. It's not brought to you in part. It's brought to you in full by pre-activated warps. Well, if you insist. Oh, right, I can't bring up the gun. I have to be in first person for this. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. I saw the third guy spawn. And I heard him approaching. And I knew he was gonna get to me before the time was up. I was just hoping that DK's ass did not get launched into the stratosphere. Very unfortunately for me, that was the case. I just got to style him on this time. Alright, do I want to do that? I don't think I do. Want to do this actually. I'm choosing to believe the path to 8 part on my path to 8 Lanky is solely from the rabbit race. When I have to come back here, do it anyway. This message will hurt. Damn. Big ass lag spike. I like how I forgot there were CBs on this path, so I went out of the way to shoot that fucking balloon. Suspiciously J-shaped counting game. And that time I still haven't found the number 2. Much easier about that too. I just forgot there. I just thought in my brain, are there any CBs in testing for DK? And the answer I came up with was no. It was not the correct answer, but it was what came up. Only 2 more GBs until I can access Japes. Yippee! Should probably grab that splat. I'm just looking forward to the path that eventually has to loop back in on itself for spring into peanuts. Like, this whole process is gonna just, like, I'm gonna do Rabbit Race and it's gonna give me Simian Spring. Just so I can get the peanuts like got an hour and a half ago. And then that is some mysterious thing that leads to Helm. Or just for like a Diddy How minigame with the targets. Or better yet, both the minigame and then also Lux Bongos. Just for shits and giggles. Hello. Are you the actual storage and arcade hint? Okay. Huh? Hello? There you are, Jesus. When will I fucking learn my lesson to stop trying to move the camera during a backflip? Alright, climbing, I presume? Barrels? I mean, well, that's the hint. Ah. Well, barrels is gonna be leading to climbing and stuff for 8. What was Mini Path 2? Path? Mini? I think I got paths? I don't wanna. Alright, James? James. Oh, maybe I should go do that rabbit race. Let's do that first before I do an entire level. That could be useful. Lemon Logic 2? Yeah, that's why I activated that, because I'm like, you know what? If we already have like 3 meme checks, we might as well make it 4. Oh, I didn't get these are the ones I didn't grab. And then like the 3-pack on the crate. Okay, I thought I grabbed those ones already. That's why I'm confused about that Diddy Metal explanation earlier. Because I definitely just assumed I'd done those pack of 10s. Probably because I looked at them and then just didn't grab them. I collected them in my mind. In the reality I created in my head, I picked up those CBs. It's a much better reality. I want to go back there. I like my fits of delusion. The paths are better over there. I don't know Antelope felt like it. That's 2 checks, I might as well. I'm in the neighborhood. I should also probably look at some of these bosses that require barrel throwing. Because now this barrel throwing is pathed out of climbing. Gazump, I presume? Yep. Four CP is either free or Doga 2? Yeah. 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 No one has their phone. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I have a Kong on 57 and a Kong of 56. Why am I like this? The one of you, finish something. Alright, the Kong cage I'm gonna be grateful. We'll find out at some point. Punches Wath for fucking who cares? It's probably already been solved. You again! Bug? Yeah, at least this time I have full speed punches. Is this climbing? I kinda think it is. I would put my money on this being climbing. Or Shockwaves will go back to Storage Arcade and then go grab some random potion. Or Fairy Camera for that on the random Countless potion. We're kind of a couple moves too short. Start really theorizing about Dragon Legends. Even though, like, I don't have any negative information on that path because the most complex path is the one out of this barrel throwing. Nothing is at a path length longer than 3. Like, these are so much faster. You did well, no problem. Crusher can't do that. Lizardman has to 3-cycle this guy. Cassie's Primate Punch. Good question. Can you even Primate Punch him in 2 cycles? She's moving. She's stretching. She's hiding behind the couch. Nope, she's approaching. Hey, look, climbing. Hi. Yeah. Where the fuck is my level? There we are. Little puppy. Do you enjoy your nap? Ledge for climbing. Contrary to popular belief, that actually doesn't require climbing. She can get that with a ledge grab. Wait, hold on. I was gonna say useless, but no, I need that money. Alright, I'm checking Summit Barrel while I have trust issues. Hat's in the way, I can't see. Alright. Just that. Just more money. Hi! Yes, Scarlet. You are, in fact, sitting right in front of the chat. You're right. I should just be looking at you, not them. You're much cuter. Come snuggle. Guys, I've made a shitty snowman. No, I'm gonna leave that snowman to live there. Yeah, you've already been here, Eliza. You didn't respond the first time. You know. Good attempt, I guess. At least technically this time you got an acknowledgement. But I ain't reading that. Yeah, shout out to the second dirt patch with a thing on it. Oh, was that? That's where I hit C down or C left, and then like the camera started panning down for some reason. Oh, hi, Candy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Late one. Is Revan? No. Surprisingly. If it was Revan, I would understand why it would be painful to play. This is supposed to be the settings that people are designed to play. Nice Ninty coin. I also need to rewire my brain because I've been operating on having no climbing for 2 hours. I'm like, well, I can't grab these CBs, they're all the way up there, and I'm like down here. Cooking Showdown. Get away from me, 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 get away from me. Why is this dog so fast? Scarlet, please stop cleaning yourself while hovering over like F12 on the keyboard. I don't know what that does on this emulator. You might like crash it or like print my entire social insurance number. I mean, I've never pressed it. I don't know if that's what the button does. Or like she's gonna click the calculator button and make me do math. It's a shopping intermission. Hi. Oh, you actually do need grip for the back of there, don't you? Alright, that is how that's designed. I reckon that grape is probably half the reason that, like, these medals are, like, total dog shit. Anyway, this isn't illogical. Let's go get it. Let's grab these CDs. I should probably have spawned the reward for doing this. I didn't even think about doing minecart. I was just thinking about getting the CDs. What are you doing? Where you spawn, right? That is the other factor. Whether or not you actually have access to the back of Japes, whether or not you have access to Hive area. You're not getting any more medals. Wave dash into the hole. Rampy tunnel. That's fucked. I mean, it's ordnance storage. I need GBs. I think the more appropriate music would be Canary Mary, because those are both on minecarts. I held R for too long. I thought there were just two guys that fall down on you. It's this one where they fall on you. And you're safe by holding R. Don't worry about work. It's not real. Just focus on ordnance storage. Which is also no longer here, so maybe that's a bad example. I was saying you're watching Specialty 4/Jake Jacob. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, you just show them the content, and you're like, yeah, that's pretty bad content. What are you fucking doing? Like, this guy didn't even get a sub 2 in season 5. What is this guy doing? This is worth the time to watch. Galleon CVs. I'm so glad you told me, because I was gonna not do them anyway. On the cat? Yeah. But the cat's also just like under the desk. And I had to like pick her up. and move her to bring her on camera. And she would not be happy if I did that. At all, she would not be happy. Oh yeah, I actually, she wouldn't like claw me. She's just sort of like in a bad mood. What's the damage? I was at what, 36 minutes before I got my 4th golden banana? Lanky's on the beanstalk. It's a redeem from Cam. If some of this starts to sound familiar, would not at all be shocked if he posted it in like a playthroughs channel and I didn't fucking read that shit. There's a Carlos potion on Checa Legends. I fought Doga 2 in exchange for climbing. Rapid Race had Gazump. Grape Shooter is lost. I don't know where it is. I need to go buy candy. Or go save candy from like James Kong cage. So I can buy like one move in factory. Which is presumably bongos. Because I kind of don't think I need anything else. Oh yeah, there was an entire boss key on BFI. It didn't help me at all give me level access. And there's also the entirety of Crystal Caves, which currently has like nothing of value. I'm missing a hint. It's on the one warp, but I don't know. That's where it is. It's on that side of the door. Well, that might solve one of the riddles of what the piece of the puzzle I'm missing is. That has a very good reason to be, just an inconspicuous grape shooter. And more right. Mario 3. Hello, hello, hello. I know you were here earlier. I don't know when you dipped out, so I don't know if you dipped out before or after I started this seed. And it is still going. Concrete? I mean, it's... Not now, oranges. Not now. But yeah, this seed had a fair. I had 4 GBs at 36 minutes, 6 fairies to get BFI, which had a key. Which didn't help me with level access. Everyone was broke. At this point, I think I'm looking at my 9th Carlos potion, which is crazy because I don't think there are that many. The game's telling me about hints I already know. Lowland's dead? Where am I going? Oh, the pillar, right. I'm gonna use monkey port for that. You exhausting? Yeah. The GDQ, GD flu, just brain melt. Surprised you would even try to play Blueprints at all with that. Finger curse. I think Chico just really likes you, Spike. Why else would you visit her so often? kill her slowly? You should find Cannonball. You should find Cannonball and you can kill her very quickly and painfully. Alright, give me Grape Shooter or I'm going in the car race. Thank you. I literally just forgot what I was saying. Grape Shooter, save candy, buy bongos. Nap. Oh yes, the one thing I forgot to mention this during the random video last night, right? In the Echo Seed I played on Saturday, I had to do E-Tank, or the E-Tank, I had to do Caretaker Drone on I think literally one E-Tank as well, after being stuck and not having Dark Beam the whole seed, and I was sitting there thinking like, alright, cool, I guess I'm just paying karmically for last week's seed. I almost had to do, quad for level access. I think I still fought him anyway, but I didn't need to. Which is also what happened last time. Alright, Candy. Is there anything else of value I want to pull? Right, I have to actually pick up the GB for this to open. Right. Yeah, yeah. I can get out a Colorless Potion, if I ever wanted to. Ah, finally. Uninterrupted cat door. Oh, finally! My peanuts are in logic. Going to Ramby, yeah. I'm looking towards the end of the seed. I'm noticing a pair of hints that I really don't like. That say, diving and castle surroundings are the key 7. Which is not a good combination, in my opinion. Yeah, it's the one potion that's in there. Which is grab. Which could mean any... what I'm trying to say is I'm looking for sniper, and I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna hope it's the Colorless Potion I can get off of Lanky's Slam Switch here. And then, like... No! Grappless diving? No, not grappless diving. Diving for tree sniping. Logically. This can't actually be the sniper, because Coconut's to 8. Unless it is referring to grab plus diving. Which is... Oh wait, no, this is a peanut switch! Oh shit! Well, this could be sniper. Diving only over fairy? Yeah, and I still need to get up there. I still gotta do shit. Because I'm still missing a fairy potion. You still don't have that. Remember the form fairy camera? Yes, and it's probably not on the Llama Temple Ferry. Probably. It's not on the lanky, it's on the tiny. Clear vial? Not important. Shut the fuck up. Candy a shared potion? I don't remember. We're gonna go find out. So I know it's a purchase. I don't remember if it was shared or if it was DK. Because if it's shared, I just put it on the DK slot. Because I only have 5 things. Because this tracker doesn't need to take up even more space. Quite frankly. Alright. What is this move? G! Wait a minute. That can't be anything. Because Dark Rune Dirt is locked by Punch, and Punch is only into free comms. That can't be right at all, actually. What the fuck are you? You want to kill something else for me? That's some good killing. That's some pretty good killing. Alright, I'm gonna go check caves and see if there's a slightly better candy purchase in there. Not that I don't believe that Shockwave, but I think it's full of shit. Hey, look, vines. Anyway, I remember there was one on Painting Hill that I also had looked at. It's the only other one I looked at that actually had something else on it. Which is why I initially thought it was kind of full of shit. Which is crazy that I nearly forgot about. I spawned right next to it. So I now need to go pull that key 7 out of somewhere. Don't know what to do with it. Going to case with the hints. If I had any confident feeling in actually trying to figure out what diving and surroundings meant. Your guns got on Pathins? No. Gazump got a Grape got a Wath, Coconut is free, and Peanuts didn't go into logic out aside from that spring that was locked by Grape in the first place. Anyway, late lobbies is also hinted to 1, and it's that Vines, and here I am doing another check afterwards because I have only 1 brain cell. You know what else only got hinted to 1? 5-Door Temple. I should go back there with Grape. Don't care. Tiny face? Tiny face? Here? Oh shit, well, guess I'm landing. Guess I'm actually doing things in this level. Alright, didn't even realize I was still down a cruel phase. Sorry, I'm a GVM player. We don't have those around these parts usually. Alright, well, I guess I have a tiny face. Alright, so I'm going here with most items. I better skip it? I could. It's a fair point, actually. I don't know why you bring that up. I was pretty committed to go and get it. So I need to grab the hints.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Didn't mean to do that. I just meant to kick slide. Yep, I noticed. Thanks. I'm trying to remember the other doors. I think it's like somewhere here-ish. Maybe it's on the other side of the one. Might be on the other side of the... Nope, it is here. Didn't ask. Oh, I should, probably do this. I love how I know warps are pre-activated, and I can somehow get warp 2'd. Oh, I want that. Actually, no. Coconut gun is to 8, and that's what the tree sniping thing is. So it's not I'm looking for fairy camera at all. It's diving plus grab. What the fuck does that mean? Diving Strong Kong? That's not a real combo. port? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Castle spot near Rocky Barrel overhang. That is outside. Surroundings is 1 potion. Surroundings is the 7. What the fuck is it talking about? It's diving to 7. That's the only thing in surroundings. Unless it's not referring to that and it's referring to tree sniping. But no, it can't because that's the only diving check. Yeah, coconut is not just 7 because there's this really convenient hint that says coconut to key 8. It's not tree sniping. It cannot be tree sniping. Which means it's just some other shit with grab? But... the tiny prod barrel? Yeah, the tiny prod barrel was... I think I just looked at that, and that was port. Did he peanut cage and Japes? Japes Lowlands are dead. I'm not looking for stuff for key, I'm looking for 7. Probably finish my caves hint. Which ones am I missing? There's one like around here somewhere. There's just like a second one in the water. So the one that's near the warp 2. Yeah, where's the one that's near warp 1? Oh, is it on like the backside of one of these platforms? That's what I'm forgetting. Alright, where's that fucking spreadsheet? Crystal caves beneath the... that one. Thanks. I don't have an answer. Unless it's something I got on Galleon and then forgot about. It's probably something I got on Galleon and forgot about for some other surroundings check. What surrounding checks haven't I done? Most of them! Beautiful. I can do things. One, I'm double checking I didn't see anything else on Candy. Alright, I'm just gonna go put faith in scouring potions and go do the grape. things I skipped in Forest, I guess. Oh, there's the one that's rocked by Rocket and Aztec. I'll grab that on my way back. Which is now... Punches to freeing Kongs, so it's not like chunky tree sniping. I feel like I'm just overcomplicating this and need to go like do like lanky greenhouse or trash. And like that gives me some item. I'm like, oh, I combined that with. Hey, don't I already have all DK's moves? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's PTT that gets me... Port. Figured that one out. No. Not K-Crushing. K-Crushing requires punch. Punch is only the freeing Kongs. Not that. Not like a triangle. How's Bongo? We didn't do it, no. But Bongos was found off of Candy. Nope, wrong. Wait, nope, yes. Because I Outskirts dead, thank you. Because Candy got me Shockwave, Shockwave got me Bongos, and Bongos is therefore on the same path as Candy, which is therefore on the path to Key, which is not to Key 7. So it's not factory lobbing. I'm sorry, there's a night door here? Alright, let's go do surroundings checks that I didn't do the first time. No, because it can't. It either has to be literally the key, or it's something locked by diving. But, like... what the fuck is it talking about? Right? Outskirts is all dead. Galleon CB is all dead. Horrible angle. That's probably Red Slam. mean, I guess. Maybe some... No, water was raised. Water starts out raised in Galleon, so it's not like you need diving to technically raise the water so you can go access Lighthouse. That's how I think it is. What move would get me another thing in Surroundings? Because it would have to give me a check that doesn't give me a potion because I already have grab, and I'm already out of answers for grab. Unless I do this is pineapple, I go back to Chunky's 5-door temple, that gets me triangle, and then Chunky's 5-ship has the answers. It can't be the other ones because all of their instruments are pathed to things other than 7. Bankfish can't be it because Gazump comes out of the trombone sequence. The trombone was staged lanky. Can't be Drunky. Be the top of the lighthouse, technically. Rocket's up for sale. It was just on Snide. And Snide has nothing on it. Or nothing path, rather. So cool. I don't think I had Mikey last time I visited, so I might as well do the, like... Yes. Alright, this is also here. Not that this I was referring to, but that is a different this. This is the this I was referring to. Still not useful. Alright, I'm gonna go look at what the canon game opens with in these settings. I feel like that was chosen to be, like, grape as well for some fucking reason. Feather, which means it's even more than before. What the fuck am I forgetting? This bothers me so much. Surroundings, which is only gonna be grab, diving, and there can be no more potions in surroundings. So it's either diving plus grab, or it's diving into something that gets me a check in surroundings. But the rest of my surroundings checks are the tree. Locked by coconut, path to 8 and punch, path to Kongs. So it's not those. Trash can. Is it locked by anything? It doesn't make sense on the diving thing because Mini Monkey was free and Sax was locked behind punch. Would be like, it would be either Oring, is it technically diving locked for both? That and the feather that's on some like cave CBs? It's not Greenhouse, because Greenhouse is free and has no requirements for the same reason. And it can't be an intermediary step because I'm out of potions in that region. And that's... there's the top of the rocket, but rocket was just on Snide. Where the... what obvious thing am I missing? Throw the grab. Consequence spot near rocket overhang. That is surroundings. That is the one potion. Which means it is either the path to 7 along with diving, or it's diving along with getting something to get access to a surroundings check, but I've got access to all my surroundings checks. Down in the lobby? Yeah, we did that. That was fairy camera. Like, that still doesn't get me a check that matters. That's the problem. I don't get it. I don't know what it's talking about. They don't make no sense. Is this just a mini game somewhere? That's my problem? But then what grab check locks a mini game? Hi, homing. Anyway, it also can't be referring to grab because grab got me monkey port at the top of prod, and that's to 8, so it's not locked by grab. It's a surroundings check. But it's not locked by punch? Coconut? Where the what the fuck is happening? What am I missing? Is it the fucking top of Castle Rocket? And that minigame has diving requirement? It better be, because I can't think of something else that fits that list of qualifications. I feel like I said aloud that it couldn't be grab because grab got me monkey port, and then I just didn't accommodate it for and then I just never went back to continue the thought. Oh, thank God. I really thought I was having a stroke.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, that diving to 7. It's the diving to 7 and then grab in surroundings and surroundings being to 1. I think if that scouting doesn't exist, I find this way faster. Now loud dismissed it? Yes! Because I was thinking of it not as a thing that's a bonus barrel, I think of just as a check. It doesn't require an additional move. As I also said, I also probably said aloud that grab couldn't be the thing path, therefore it has to be a surroundings check that I didn't do. I know I said the answer, and I know I didn't do it. Thanks for checking in. Couldn't be grabbed. Yes, the thing. I said it couldn't be grabbed, and then I just didn't process that information. I didn't update it onto the tracker, and then I just had to come back to it later because I'm like, well, I'll solve this when I've done my other shit. And then I solved my other shit, and I have to be like, well, have to go figure out fucking grab now. I genuinely think if that scouring does not exist, this seed is over by now. The scouring being there is actually the worst part. Like, even though I know the catch of, oh, it's technically not a potion, that's what scouring means, it's like, yes, I know! I said it aloud! 9 times! I also don't know who's on first. I think it's DK. Scouring makes it better? No, because it's a Sphere Zero Splat and Castle where you don't have climbing. Like, dog, you're grabbing it. Like, fuck right off.
It's a bonus stage.
That's what I'm saying. If I had less hints, this would have been easier. Key 70 be there? Yeah, it also meant that there couldn't be a potion there. And I was trying to still solve a diving to 7. Which in surroundings doesn't make sense because I can either do all of the checks right here, right now, or it's locked behind moves I know are pathed to other things. Give me less hints and this seed gets done faster. Take him out. Right? Hello, Bubby.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Bean seeds. I mean, the bean seeds doesn't change anything.
Well done!
It's the rest of the seeds surrounding that does. And boy, does it make me wish I was not back in the fucking Hydra. Anyway, what does that guy even do? probably like the first Kid Rool phase sequence I've had to do in like probably close to a month. I've just been playing GVM. There's no cool sequence. You solve the puzzle and then you beat the seed. It's every racer's dream. Just solve the logic puzzle and pick up the thing you're looking for. Tyranny of Go. It's nice sometimes, right? When you play Phantom Hourglass and Udom, which have hour-long go modes, sometimes it's nice to solve and then just move on. Sometimes it's nice. The trees are more complicated. Apparently. Anyway, which cave seaweeds actually has Phantom Bow on it? I'm not picking that shit up. Is it the boss? No, can't be because Barrow's not for pass through it, so just someone's random bum-ass medal. I'm gonna say Diddy. My bet's Diddy. Chunky? It's crazy, I can't even name that where any of those CBs are enough for a medal. I can only just name like balloons and things locked by triangle, of which I have none. So like mentally in my brain, there's like the 15-ish on the path out of that one boulder, and then like 5 in the hunky igloo. And I think there's another like 5 on the warp, and I don't think that's up to 35. Punch walls? A couple. It's probably at that point, it's just either oaring into oblivion, I reckon. Near boulder, 11 block by punch, 6 by around the big boulder. Yeah, that's a lot. Thank God Oranges was there. Found in James Caslot Underground. Saying for fun. Oh, I imagine you probably had a hearty chuckle, got out of your bottleneck in 15 minutes, and finished it at like a 152. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here saying the answers out loud of like, well, it can't be grab, and then doing nothing with that information for 40 fucking minutes. Trying to think it was grab. Step 2 art? Yeah, exactly. Right, you're out of this way faster because you're probably paying attention, for one. And not having entered a state of just apathy. I don't even know. Like, aside from that, the 36 minutes waiting for my 4th golden banana, which just like. I don't even know where the rest of my time went. You want to snuggle? Because I want you to come snuggle. Come here. Bottleneck was just fucking stupid. That's wanting me to do full GB medals on 60 with Spear 0, just so I can have progress into a 4th golden banana. That shit fucking bothered me. Nah, she's barely not visible. Anyway, I'm probably done. Even though I have another shitty seed in my Hydra, there's no way if I started up one now would be a good idea. I'd enter a state beyond apathy. I don't know what that state is. Probably like... Ah, what United State am I gonna dunk on today? I already put Kansas into the ringer a couple weeks ago. If only I had quicker wit and any knowledge of United States geographics. Alright, thanks for watching. Next stream Wednesday. We're gonna do more Rhythm Heaven Groove, where I'm going to actually probably enjoy my time. Saturday is probably going to start off with that BLZR that Sniper redeemed, into some amount of waiting for Stooge, into stooging. Which I will... Do I want to rebalance my... do I want to rebalance on our hourglass? Or do I just want to set it to one less dungeon? Like, leave the rest of it the same. Try that one. It's like the dungeon reward. I don't know what to do about Phantom Hourglass. Barbie thinks, like, I don't know, maybe I should just try a new AP for this week, but this week is not the time for that. Week after that, I could probably throw whatever the fuck I can. Was I supposed to end a sentence there? I think I just got distracted. I think I'm done thinking. Oh. Fixing Phantom Hourglass is gonna be a problem for, like, Friday night. Not anytime soon. It's live on the internet right now. Prime 2 and AP? That's the thing, is I think Prime 2 just doesn't have enough checks. It's only at, like, what, 116? And you're just gonna get completely fucking mogged by progression balancing. I don't know. I don't think it would play well in most of these. It'd really play well if you played with, like, other games with a low amount of checks, such as, like, I don't know, other Metroid games. And what if they had, like, their own, like, little multi-world system where you could, like, specifically have player models for, like, the other games. Like, if you were to pick up, like, a speed booster for something, let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of example, Metroid Dread, who would use the same model as a boost ball and not just an inconspicuous bunch of 6 multicolored balls. You know, Zelda games? Definitely not Phantom Hourglass. Still got you beat by like another 100-something checks. And that means you have to wait till like clear Mudos so you can get your fucking Dark Torvis keys. I don't see anyone live. Oh wait, hold on, I've gone through the list again. I'm gonna... Listen, chat. I know you guys love Echoes. So why don't we raid Bash Prime, who is, at this moment, playing Echoes. We all know you love Echoes, viewers. It's your favorite game in the world. Enjoy the Echoes, or I will break your knees.